How about now? Hello? Is it working now? It's working. Hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Thank you for letting me know it was muted. I guess my microphone did the thing where it updated itself and then disconnected itself from my Streamlabs. Which sucks, but that's okay. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Congrats on first. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. How are you today? I guess no one else is showing up because Twitch decided to be mean and not tell anyone I was live. I don't think it's quite my microphone. I think usually it's my, it's like my graphics card gets updates. Okay, 1 second. Oh, I see. I mean, I don't mind. It's just a little sad. Usually more people show up when the start of stream. But I guess not. It's okay. Oh. But yes, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Today, we are going to be playing Infinity Nikki. I have lots to do. I have big plans. I have big plans to try and beat all of the bosses with taking no damage in a row. Is it St. Patrick's Day? Is that today? Why did I think it was tomorrow? Or it was like Saturday? Today's Sunday, right? Oh. Because, like, everyone I saw was celebrating today. / yesterday. So, I guess I just assumed it was, like, a different day. Okay. So, a lot of people have gotten the new Infinity Nikki outfits, and they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. I have highly considered potentially getting some of them, but they're not really my style. I mostly just want the small extra 5-star elements that come with getting those. So I'm unsure if I'll be getting those or not. I'm not really into, like, the cowboy vibe for one of them. So, luckily, I think I'm pretty safe on that. But I do like the small pieces that you get for summoning, so I don't know. Okay, blah, 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 blah. But I have been working off stream to sort of regenerate my bling. Because I'm, like, very bling poor. I don't feel like it ever actually helps or does anything, but we'll see. Okay. I constantly feel like I don't have any bling. Ooh! A summon! I'm excited. Okay, let's see what we get. Oh. I cry. So this is these are the 2 new 4-star outfits. They're, like, okay. They're not really my thing. I'm not super into them. So, I feel like I could pass. And a lot of people have seen that they like this one. Because of the pink and blue. And, like, the hair's cool. But, like, I'm not gonna summon enough to get the hair. That's that's a lot of... That's a lot of monies for a new hairstyle. But they do have these things where it's like they have these cute little gloves, these socks, and then they have this little boba bag. And I really want the little boba bag. But that's 25 summons to get the little boba bag, which they definitely knew what they were doing. And see, and I like these red shorts. So that's another 25 summons, and I'm like, oh, is it worth it? And I'm like, no, it's not worth it. But I sort of want to get them anyway, but I'm like, hmm. I'm like, no, but yes, but no, but yes. I'm being indecisive, I think. But that's okay. But yes, I hope everyone's having a good day today. Thank you so much for stopping by. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday. Okay, I got that one. Okay. I'm excited to be playing Nikki. Oh my god, I just got the same color. Are you joking? Do I already have the white one? How many colors of there are this? There's pink, there's red, and there's blue. I think I'm just unfortunate. I think I'm just unlucky. I don't want to spend all my bling on this. Oh shoot, those are 5 stars. Why do I have 2 pinks? Ugh. Bad luck. Bad luck. I cry. I cry. Okay. Uh. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exoship Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Okay. I've been holding off on exchanging with Allison till stream. Mostly because it's actually sort of hard to get to her on mobile. I usually spend... I try not to spend too much of my time outside of stream playing Nikki. Because I always feel like I get sucked into it, and then I'll finish everything I want to do for stream in my free time, and I'm like, oh, rip. So I've been trying not to, like, do, like, exchange for stuff, but I'm like, ugh. I'm always like, I should do it. It's okay. Here we go. I got my stuff. Okay. Though, I do need to finish this. Hi, Celeste. Congrats on second, and thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Thank you for checking in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Okay. Pressure, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Okay. Collect 6 materials. Take a group photo with Miss Glove. I don't know who Miss Glove is. Craft a piece Mystic Illusion. Oh god, here we go. What's Mystic Illusion? Oh, this one. Okay. Well, I guess this is a better time than ever to attempt my no damage run, my no damage speed run of each of these levels. I want to try and beat them all under a minute, but I think that's gonna be really hard. But we're gonna try it. I don't have any vital energy to collect, but that's okay. Okay, come on. We got this. No damage. No damage. Okay, I got this. Oh. Is he the jumpy one? There's one that's like super jumpy, but I don't remember if it's this one or not. Okay, come on. Come on, buddy. Ugh. Oh, 57 seconds. Okay. Okay, next one. Next one. I'm gonna try and beat them all in order. No damage. No damage. Hi, Al. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Next one. Okay. I've already beaten this one in under 60 seconds. But I'm like 90% sure I did it with no damage. But I gotta try. I gotta try again. I'm challenging myself to beat them all in order, no damage. And in 60 seconds. Which I feel like makes it way harder. That means I can't miss any hits. I can be ready for anything. Oh! Ow! Do I count that one as under See, but I've already beaten that one in under 2 minutes. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. You know what? I'm just gonna do I'm gonna do a no damage run. I'm gonna do a no damage run. I'll be great. Okay. Come on, buddy. Ugh. Ugh. No! Oh god. Hi Ari, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Come on, bud. Ooh! No damage run. No damage run. Hi, Bora. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today as well. How is that under a minute and the other one wasn't? That's okay. It's okay. I have so far succeeded, -1, to do no damage. I'm doing a straight no damage run between each of them. Okay, come on, next one. Okay. I gotta say, it's been so long since I've actually fought these guys that I don't remember what each of them do. I fought them and got, like, the easy clear, essentially, and then I haven't fought them since. Okay. Come on, buddy. Ah! We got this. We got this. No damage. I'm in at 10. What? Hi, Zen. Congrats on 3rd. Thank you so much for checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Well, that one was a bad timing. Okay. I'll do no damage. We'll finish my no damage run. I feel like the no damage run for Boldy's like a lot easier than with the Angry Bird. Ooh! Got a little close for comfort. No! I gotta redo it, guys. My no damage run. I have to reset. I want to try and beat all of the Boldies. And literally, as I was saying, like, oh, this guy's easy to defeat. Ah! It's okay. That's okay. Ah! I was trying so hard. Okay. Also, I gotta make Mystic Illusion for the thing. For this event. But yeah, guys, happy Sunday. I hope everyone's having a great day today. Upgrade 5 Eureka's to level 10. Do that really fast. Oh, shoot. I accidentally pressed the help button. 1 second, guys. Ah! Okay, sorry. For some reason, my mouse decided to just stop working. Okay, wait. Oh, I have more of these. Like, I don't know why she's spinning. Also, I keep getting the pink one instead of the red one. Oh! Finally! My goal in Nikki is to get 1 of every single colored 5-star Eureka. Okay. But obviously that has taken a lot more time than I thought. Ooh. Super laggy, Nikki. Okay, thank you. Okay. We're gonna try again. Under 60 seconds, no damage. Okay. Starting off strong. Starting off strong. Okay. Okay, we got this. You know, I think the perfumes that I use, I think it actually makes it harder for me to like do well against Boldy. I don't know why I think that. Even though they are upgrades technically. Haha! New record! I think I first beat these without having the thing. The extras. Okay. We're gonna beat this one in under a minute, no damage. I don't know why I did less. I had more time than I first originally did. Okay. I feel like the goal is to hit him as soon as he, like, lands. Or as soon as he, like, throws something your way. Like, you gotta, like, hit him fast. Come on, buddy. Okay. Speed it up, bud. Ooh, I got a little close to him. Ooh, I got really close to him. Oh, 59 seconds. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. We got this. The thing is, I know I can beat them all in under 60 seconds because clearly you can see I have done it. Uh-oh. Nope, I ain't beat this one in 60 seconds. So I hit him right away. There's a Pokemon in chat, Expert Pokecatch if you want to grab it. Huh? Sir? Okay. Ooh! What? I hit him! What do you mean I didn't hit him? Ooh! I don't think I got this one in 60 seconds. Oh, exactly a minute. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, next one. Next one. I got this. I got this. Okay. Ooh! Close call! Close call. Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Hurry up. Hurry up. Ow! I think I'm just unlucky. I don't think I can beat that one in under a minute. I have zero idea how I did it before. Okay. We got this one. We got this. No damage. I have no idea how I beat in under 50 seconds, though. That's sort of crazy. I must have, like, been ultra speed running it. Ah! Okay. Sir, please! Please, no damage! Yes! No damage! I did it, guys. My goal complete. Bug, thank you so much for, your Lost Sauce donation. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for donating for 2 whole years. Thank you, I appreciate it. Of course, thanks for stopping by. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I was locked in. I was committed. I was committed. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. We got some stuff to do. I did my mission that I wanted to accomplish, which was beat all of the bullies, no damage. I wish I had gotten them all under 2 minutes, but I think because I was playing it safe, I didn't get them under under 60 seconds, but that's okay. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, 2 whole years. Holy crap. Thank you, Bug. I appreciate it. Ugh! Bunny, don't run away! I've actually been using my, Vital Energy, to level up my Heart of Infinity. Which I didn't think I was gonna do. But I ended up getting enough points to get the fishing rod, and now I'm slowly working on getting the bug catching net. I'm trying to get the animal one and I'm gonna get the collection one today. But I've been trying to get the animal one and everything else the animal one and the collection one naturally. But I feel that it has gone very poorly, in my opinion. Because I don't try and get all 200 every single day I play. Though I have seen, like, I swear, like, TikTok for Infinity Nikki is, like, crazy. I swear there's, like, so many fake leaks out there, like, and fake info on, like, what's gonna happen. And, like, I keep seeing things of people being like, oh, the game's like Genshin where you're gonna go and do a bunch of stuff, and You know, like, of course, like, I don't personally know. I just wait for all the official news. But the amount of people who, like, are leaking stuff, or, like, quote-unquote leaking stuff is crazy. And one of the funniest ones I saw was, somebody took screenshots from Love Nikki, like, the original Nikki game, essentially, and said that it was, like, a leak. 21 kilograms? That's massive! Holy crap! That is a massive fish. Hi, TFIG, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Bug, thank you so much for also checking in. But yeah, I literally saw, like, a fake leak where they had taken something from Love Nikki and claimed it was for Infinity Nikki, which, like, Love Nikki is, like, a 2D kind of art game. Like, it's not 3D by any means. So it was one of those, like, super crazy things. I was like, oh my god. Like, people are trying to, like, rage bait people out of, like, what, like, stuff every day. So I've just decided to, like, obviously ignore all the leaks. Because I feel like they're pretty obviously misleading. But I'm trying to, like, max out my Heart of Infinity as fast as I can. Ow. Because I wasn't maxed out when the 1.2... When the... Is it the 1. I wasn't maxed out whenever the one... Oh, no, it was the 1.1 update. When the 1.1 update eventually came out that added more to the unlocks, I wasn't fully maxed out, so I was fairly behind on it. So this time I was like, I'm gonna try and, like, max it out and get as close to, like... I wouldn't say perfect, but, like, as close as I can to getting everything so that in the future I'm not, like, stressed. Oh, okay, I do want the daytime fruits. I want the stellar fruits. Stellar fruit? Soul fruits! Oh, those are the stellar fruits. Okay, I want the soul fruits. Yeah, but I've been slowly working on all that. And it's been a lot of work, honestly. But I'm excited for whatever's next to come out in Nikki. Cause again, Nikki is such a great game, and there is, like, so many cool things to do in the game. But also, if you're behind, it sort of feels like Genshin in that way, that if, like, you're behind, you're, like, really behind, if that makes sense. And that's where you're like, oh no. Like, being behind could be, like, the end of the world for a game like this. Because then you end up having to, like, grind a lot more. That's why I've been grinding 1,000 of every item, because I want to make sure that, like, when new content comes out, I can, like, essentially just make it right away. Or at least not be, like, as behind as I was for the last Miracle outfit. Though I'm sure the next Miracle outfit will include new things that the current Miracle outfit doesn't have. Like, they'll add, like, new items or new stuff, just like this last one did. So I'm sure that that will be included. But trying to prepare myself, I feel like, is as good as it can get. You know what I mean? So we will see, we will see. Though, the good news is I have all of the compendium entries. I luckily got all of those. So now I just have, like, the small stuff to sweat. So I'm pretty happy about that. I have all the Whim Stars. I have all of the Dews of Inspiration. I've finished all of the mini games, I believe, right? I think we finished all the mini games. Maybe minus like 1 or 2 I've missed. But I think I'm pretty much there. Now, in terms of getting 1,000 of every monster collectible, I don't think that'll be happening. I feel like trying to get 1,000 of every monster collectible of monster materials, unless it's like the little basic one, like the little basic like beanbag looking one, I think that's gonna be impossible. Okay. I don't know what animal or thing I'm gonna collect 1,000 of today. Last week it was the seashells, right? We were working on the seashells. Right now I'm working on the limited stuff. So we gotta see. Yeah, what do I want to get today? What are we, like, close-ish on getting 1,000 of? Technically, I could sit here and fish, but I think that would drive me crazy. Yeah, I think that would drive me crazy. So I guess we'll see. What do I want to do? I feel like sometimes there's so much to do, but then it's hard to, like, focus on what to do, that, like, my brain goes bleh, and then I, like, can't figure it out. There's Pokemon chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Okay. Anyone have any ideas? Oh, tomorrow I was gonna do Stardew Valley. I have my schedule written out. I just literally never posted it, which I think I just got in like the mindset of not posting my schedule because my friend was here. But for my schedule, this week, I'm gonna try and finish off all of my birthday loot-a-thon things. I know it's been a really long time since the loot-a-thon, and I do feel pretty bad that it has taken me this long. But as a lot of people know, I literally just got so busy. I don't even know where the time went. So I am gonna work on that. I do feel really bad keeping you guys from your rewards, for that. But, I'm thinking I might, like on Wednesdays, instead of stream, I might do some of the community night stuff. because, like, I realized when I said, like, community night, that was when I lived in America. It was before I moved. And after I've moved, I do not have the same time zone as, like, most people in chat. And I feel like if I try and sit up all night to, like, watch a movie with you guys, like, I wouldn't be going to bed till, like, I don't even know, like 9 a.m., which obviously is, like, really bad for my sleep schedule. So, in order to, like, make that not happen, I decided that maybe I will just stream a little less. Which will suck, but it's okay. I'll stream just a little bit less, but I will be in my Discord, like, watching a movie or something that you guys can join me for. I know I said that we're gonna do, like, a month of, like, horror movies or whatever. I have yet to figure out what movies I want to show. Like, I literally have not figured out what movies I want to show. So we'll figure it out. If anyone has any, like, ideas or suggestions for movies, like, you could let me know. I think for the general movie night, I think I'll pick, like, an anime movie that I've been really wanting to watch, so that everybody could hopefully enjoy that with me. So, we will see. We will see. There's lots of things that I could do. So again, as I said, we'll see. But I do want to finish some of the rewards, because it will be my fourth, yeah? Did I do math? Yes, my 4-year streaming anniversary at the end of this month. And I don't think I'll be doing any really big crazy goals or anything like I usually do. I think they'll just be pretty chill, honestly. Highland Koi, welcome! Thank you so much for 35 months of Lost Sauce donation. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. No! Bird, why? But yeah. I'm gonna figure it out. But for my 4 years of streaming, which low-key is kind of crazy that I've been streaming for that long, I will be releasing a new Streamloots update. A little mini new Streamloots collection. So you can stock up on the cards you want. I was thinking of even, like, moving some of the cards. Like, some of the most... I was thinking of calling it, like, the Fan Favorites collection, where you guys can, like, get the cards that have been used the most. Oh, that's awesome! I hope you have a great trip to Japan, Linkoi. That sounds awesome. I'm so jealous. But yeah, I'm thinking of making some new cards. They're not gonna be crazy. There's gonna be some basic new sound cards that I hope you guys will enjoy. And then I will also be adding, maybe making, like, a Fan Favorites collection, so you guys can get the infamous clowning noise that everyone loves to use, as well as the Genshin sound lines. So we will see what we come up with. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that one. But yes, I was thinking of putting the clown and a couple other cards in the fan favorite collection. Because I know some people
This place is pretty dead.
Oh,
By which
no!
I mean, there's nothing to kill.
I hate that card. Oh, it sounds so cringy. Of course I had to pick, like, the cringiest voice line ever, too. I recorded that line at least maybe 15 times because I didn't like how I sounded, and then I finally gave up and was like, you know what? I'm like, that's the best it's gonna get. I was like, I'm so, like, cringed out hearing myself speak that I was like, I'm just like, I'll take it. Like, after a certain amount of tries, I was like, oh, nope, I'm done. Yep, we got the sheep card, too. We did it, guys! I have 25,000 collection insights. There goes a lot of my money. I cry. High quality plants in Stonesville and Wishing Woods. Oh. Oh, crap! I just realized I should have waited to use that. Oh well. Ah, laggy Nikki! 1 second. Laggy.
I am obviously the smartest ever.
Oh my god. But yes, I'm looking into putting a fan favorites collection. I was gonna do that. I'm giving you guys all the secrets. Oh my god. I think there's a couple cards out there still for people to suggest stream loots cards. If you guys would like to use them, I suggest you use them, like, either now or off stream. Up to you, obviously. But I will be working on, fulfilling those cards this week. And just know that, like, cards are fulfilled, twice a year, so...
The infamous Bug wants to suggest a future Streamloots card.
What in the ninja fruit thing? Thank you, Bug. I will look into that. Oh, okay. I was like, what am I hearing? I was trying to think. I was like, did I add a card that sounds like this? I was like, no. I was like, I feel like I would have definitely remembered the ninja sounding card. Oh, already maxed out my bug insights for the day. What did I... Oh, I haven't even gotten the rare fly thingies yet, either. Interesting. Today, though, we are going to capture and, collect... Wait, am I close to the... Oh, shoot, that's the Sako thing. Yeah, so, in Nikki, there's insights, so, like, you can catch, like, 200 of whatever, every day, or get 200 insights. And today, on my path to 1,000 of every item, we're going to get 1,000, fireflies, or glimmer drops, as they're called in this game. Which, honestly, is pretty easy, because as you can see, they clump up in big groups. So it definitely makes it pretty easy to grab them. Oh, Nikki crashed. I'll be right back. Again. They ask us to report every time.
Do that?
They ask us to report every time Nikki crashes. But I also, at the same time, I'm like, I think Nikki just hates me. I can't wait for the game to be released on Steam. I feel like once it's out on Steam, it will be significantly more stable. And I might just be thinking that because I experience like a bajillion crashes every time I stream it. And then I wonder, oh, is it because like this or that or this or that? And then I'm like, no, I think I'm just unlucky. I believe it is just going to be the game without a client, which honestly, I think that's a part of the problem, is that it's like an online client. And again, I don't know if it's like me and my computer just like hates me, cuz it could absolutely just be my computer hating on me, which would honestly make sense. What's the cooldown for the suggestion cards? I think you guys told me it's like a really long time. Is it 30 seconds? I only want to say because I was saying before, did I reduce it? Okay. If someone wants to use them and let me know. Okay, we're back. Hello. Because I was gonna say, I only am doing request cards every 6 months. So, if you don't request, if you don't use your request cards by the end of this coming week, you won't see it. Like, you won't see your requested card show up till October. I should probably put like a disclaimer on it. I just always forget. But if I sat here and like added the request cards every time someone actually used one, that's like a lot of time and a lot of effort for like one card. But when I'm adding like multiple, I usually like get in the zone and I add like tons. So it makes it really easy.
Crusher of Bone wants you to watch a movie.
Oh yes, thank you. Oh, is it another Persona movie? I thought I watched them all. This Pokemon in chat, guys. Explicit Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Also, I literally was in the middle of watching the final Persona 3 movie. And then in the middle of it, the super not sketchy website I was watching it on literally got deleted off the website in the middle of me watching it, so I couldn't finish it. And I was like, well, this sucks. Cause I was trying to watch movies 1, 2, and 3 like fairly close together, but then after I beat the game, I was like, oh, there's no point in me like waiting because I beat the game, like there's no spoilers. And then in the middle of movie 4, it got deleted. Also, guys, there's a Pokemon in chat, explicit Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. But yeah, I was like, oh. I was like, this sucks. I was like, okay. I was like, clearly pirating it was not the answer. But also, I tried to find it a legitimate way. Physically could not find the movie on a like legit site. I tried Crunchyroll, I tried Amazon, I tried Netflix. I literally tried every streaming service like I have access to, and none of them worked. Yes, there are lots of game suggestions to be played on stream. Those I wrote down. Those are slowly gonna be acquired / played. I just have a very packed schedule for games, which is like my own fault in a way. And I am working on it. It doesn't help that most of the games, every time I went to go like buy it, they aren't on sale. And now I don't have the same level of disposable income I used to have, so it's hard to be like it's hard to justify it's been hard to justify myself buying a game full price anyway. But now I'm like, can I afford to buy the game full price? I could look it up. I know Sea of Stars was requested. And I did get that gifted to me like 2 years ago for my birthday, so I really want to play that game. I have a lot of games. I have like a huge backlog. I believe you did, but I don't know if I can play that game. Is that one of those games that's going to make me die? I can look into it. Oh, it's a platformer? I could probably play a platformer. If it's 2D, I should be fine. If you want to use a card and suggested bug, you can. And if I've already played it, I'll return it to you. How about that? Or, like, sorry, if you've already suggested that one, I'll return the card to you so you can use it for something else. How about that? I have the list somewhere. I'm just low-key scared. If I tab out, Nikki will explode. I feel like, and oh jeez,
The infamous bug would like you to play Dead Cells.
oh, loud. Why is that so loud? Is that a you setting? Is that a me setting? Oh, I was like, why is Momo running? Ah, okay. I was like, ninja card loud. Yes, I do remember the Pizza Cat one. That one scared the crap out of me once, and I was like, not a fan of that one. But yes, I'm working on playing my I do have a major game backlog from you guys, plus games that have been gifted. If someone gifted me a game, I'm trying to like play that on stream first. And I think after we beat Octopath, I think Octopath is only gonna I think we'll beat Octopath, even though I said it's like my year-long game. Now that I stream essentially full-time, now that I essentially stream full-time, the long games are not taking as long as they used to. I mean, it took me literally all year, last year. It took me exactly a year, actually, to play start to finish Persona 3 Portable. Like, I was looking on YouTube, when I was uploading my YouTube VODs, and I was like, I literally started this game on, like, December something, and then I finished the game on December something a year later. So it took exactly a year to play. So I was like, okay, And that game took only 50, 60 hours, so I was like, okay, I need to, like... I need to figure out my game schedule. But... Octopath? We're pretty much... We're on, like, the... I would say we're on, like, the second half of Octopath. Also, there are no glimmer drops here. Oh, did they despawn? I think they despawned because it turned daytime. Or yeah, it turned daytime. I was like, turn daytime? Yeah. But yeah, so essentially we're pretty close to finishing Octopath. We did finish I finished the entirety of Tressa's story on stream last week. So this week we'll finish Alphen's story. And then after that we will finish Ulberic's? Is that his name? Ulrich? Ulberic? Ulberic? I don't even know how to say his name. And then I think we'll do Ulberic's story next. Honestly, what I might do is I might do 2 days of Octopath in a row, which is sort of crazy, and that's a lot of reading, which everyone knows I don't read. But I might do 2 days in a row where we do Ulberic, and then we do Primrose's story, like, back to back. Maybe they'll do that the week after. And what is attacking me? Bye? So I might actually do that. And then technically I'll be done with the game, minus the final boss, which I will have to grind out for in my own time. So I'll mark it as, like, the game is done, but not really, if that makes sense. I think I talked a little bit about this on stream, but mostly in my Discord when I was talking about how I probably actually will never 100% the game. Because I just realized that I need to, like, find every enemy's weakness. Which means, like, sitting around and, like, finding every weakness of every enemy. Which, would take me literally forever. So, and there's no monster compendium that tells you what weaknesses you found and haven't found. So that's cool to know that there is literally no monster compendium or something that, like, guides you through, like, what monsters have you not found? Which ones have you found? Sort of like Hollow Knight or, like, a Pokedex kind of situation. So, I have yet to, like, find a guide that has every monster listed in it. So, I don't know if I'll do that one. I don't know if I can replay the game fully without, like, wanting to rip my hair out. Because from what it sounds like, I have to find every weakness of every single boss. Like, all of them. Which means, like, if the boss has, like, 5 or 6 weaknesses, you have to find all 5 or 6. Hi, Carl. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. If I said your name wrong, please let me know. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Hello, hello. Okay, we're almost at 1,000. We're almost at 1,000 glimmer drops, guys. But after we beat Octopath, I'm gonna have you guys vote. I have a feeling I know what game is going to... I know what game is going to win in terms of, like, the vote for the next long game of the year. Which, again, to me is crazy that, like, what I considered a game that was going to take me a year has only taken me 4 months of the year. So, we'll see. But I feel like the game everyone's going to vote for is Metaphor. Metaphor is one of the games. I know Shining just purchased Metaphor for me. So Metaphor is one. Sea of Stars is the other. Gainful got me Persona 3 Reload, and I'm like, I don't know if I might save Persona 3 Reload for later. Only because I did take all of 2024 literally playing Portable. So I don't know if people want to watch me replay another Persona game. Specifically, like, the game I had just beat, but, like, with newer, better, cooler graphics. I was like, I don't know if people are gonna want to sit and watch me play that again. What are some other long games? Is my mouse not working? 1 second. I don't think my mouse is working. Okay, the list of games... This is the list of games, for those who want to know. I don't mind telling you guys. So, one of them is Metaphor. The other one is... I was considering Darkest Dungeon, but I feel like Darkest Dungeon... I wouldn't say I'm very far in the game, but with crowd control, you guys make it pretty easy to, like, beat the game. So I don't feel like that should count as, like, a long game. We have Sea of Stars. Hi, Say, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. I also have Ace Attorney. I have the whole entire Ace Attorney trilogy. I bought it for like $10 forever ago. There's Pokemon chat, guys. Expedition Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. What else do I have? I feel like I have a ton of games that are like, would take me a really long time to beat. Except the problem is, I keep playing the games that have no end, so so I'm not actually like beating any of the games. I'm just like continuously like pushing them off. I was considering attempting... I was considering maybe... And this is a big maybe, because I feel like this would scare the crap out of me. I watched Markiplier play it, so I actually already know how the game goes. I was considering playing Darkwood on stream, but I was like, maybe I'll keep that for when you guys, like, hit a goal or something. Because I think I would, like, just cry the whole game. I'm such a baby, like, something would pop out at me, I'd, like, scream and lose my mind and be like, like, I'd die. I would just die. How do you remove a game from your library? Say, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Sorry, guys. I just got really distracted, but one of the games I played is no longer available on Steam, and I, like, want to remove this. How do I remove the game? Hide this game. I'm just gonna hide it. No, I mean, I bought it years and years and years ago, so I don't feel like it should matter. I don't know, guys. There's tons of games. I'm open to hearing some suggestions, but I really think you guys are gonna pick Metaphor. I truly think that Metaphor is gonna be like the game everyone says I should play next, my next long game. I was considering Octopath Traveler 2. Considering it, but I don't want to spend 40 bucks on the game. Is that bad that I say I don't want to spend 40 bucks on the game? I just don't want to spend 40 bucks on the game. That's a lot of money on a game, okay? And because I think the other reason I'm like, I don't want to spend that much money on the game is because, again, I've talked about it, and it's like, I think it's like a really valid concern. I don't work a 9-to-5 job anymore. Like, I don't have a set paycheck. Like, it's like, how you put it? Like, buying a $20 game when you make over $20 an hour, you know, after taxes and everything, it's whatever. But, like, when you make over $20 or $30 an hour, I'm not gonna say how much I made, obviously, at my previous job, because that's my own personal information. But, like, when you make, like, a decent salary, 20 bucks is, like, nothing, right? 30 bucks is, like, nothing. I don't have that same kind of, like, job anymore. So it's sort of, like, hard for me to justify being like, oh, it's just 20 bucks. Like, it's just 20 bucks is, like... How many subs would that be? Each sub gives me 3 bucks. How many subs is that, guys? That's 7 subs? So 7 people would have to resub for me to buy a $20 game. Hi Mari, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Which again, isn't like a bad thing. But, you know, when I put it in that perspective, it's hard to justify being like, oh, that's a $20 game. Like, $20 is not just $20. It's like, oh, $20 means I have to have people sub me. Mari, congrats on the 15 stream watch streak. How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh god. Mari, congrats on 4th. Bug, congrats on 5th. Okay, here we go. Shh. Momo. Quiet. Momo speaks too much. But yes, anyway. My point being, even though the lovely Steam spring sale is on, and I really want to buy a bunch of games, and like 90% of my Steam wishlist is on sale, I'm like, Like, I count what I can purchase now in, like, the amount of subs, and I'm like, that's expensive. Hi, Ranch, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. See, all the games... Here, I will literally list them. All of the games on my wish list, okay? The cheapest one is Birds Neatly Organized, which I might actually get, because it's $2. Hi, Baka, welcome. Thank you so much for 14 months of Lost Sauce donation. I hope you're having a great day today. Thank you for checking in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Birds Neatly Organized. I probably will get that played on stream and then cry that the birds pissed me off because I couldn't figure out how to turn them. Actually, most of my Steam wishlist is like under $10 right now. Which is great. Yuna, hi! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. How are you? How is Infinity Nikki? Thank you again for the raid. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know me, guys, my name is Kuru, and I love cheese. It's so great to meet you. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? How was Infinity Nikki? Thank you for the raid. We're just talking about the street, the the Steam Spring Sale. Oh my lord, I can talk. Crusher, my whole wish list is on sale because all of the games I want are like farm sim games. They're the games that have no end. Oh, hey, congratulations on being the Sovereign of Cool. That's awesome. Okay, Octopath Traveler 2 is on sale for $28.49. I would play it if someone got it for me. If you're my friend on Steam, my Steam wishlist is like public. Literally most of the games I want are like farm sim games that there is no end to them. So what happens is I keep buying these games that have no end. And then I'm like, why does my Steam library never go away? And I'm like, oh yeah, I just bought that farm sim game that has no end. Ah, rip bug. Sorry to hear that. Okay, what are we going for next, guys? What are we going for next? Ooh. I think if my Steam got hacked, I would just cry. Throne literally heard me, and then Mari said Throne, and then Throne decided to hear me again. I actually don't even know what's on my throne. I gotta be so honest. That sounds so bad. Like, I put stuff on my throne, and then it's like, shoo, like, over my head. I'm like, shoo. It's, like, forgotten. I know there's a lot of art stuff on there. I know there's, like, a Skeb Fund thing on there. Ooh. That sucks, Bug. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that's the other thing. Hello Kitty Island Adventure's not on sale. Screaming. It's like the one of the games I wanted is not on sale. Of course, Hello Kitty Island Adventure's not on sale. Yes, Hello Kitty Island Adventure is pretty new. But again, I don't need it. It's just gonna continue the cycle of games that don't have an end, such as Nikki. Oh, man. And the fact that I got back into Genshin is, like, killing me, because I spent so much time on Genshin. Though, I did read that Genshin's adding a skip button, I think? The quest log's looking rough, Crusher. But, if they're... okay, I don't know if it was, like... I don't know if that was, like, a fake leak, or they're actually adding a skip button. So instead of actively, right now, going through my quests, I was like, I'm gonna wait to see if there's actually a skip button, or if I was totally, like... I don't even know, like... Like, if I was totally just being messed with, you know, and I watched, like, some fake TikTok kind of thing. Also, why can't I... So I can track this fish, but I can't track the basic fish? Is it because the basic fish is everywhere? Okay, 1 second. I am, like, fighting with the little collections book in Nikki right now. Book, you will listen to me? We're gonna have an issue in a second. I'm, like, fighting the collection book here. I heard that because Hello Kitty has, Ooh, laggy Nikki. I heard that because Hello Kitty has what's it called? Like seasonal events, the chance of it being like not having an end is higher. It's sort of like what's it called? Like Dreamlight Valley, where technically Dreamlight Valley did have an end, but also not really, if that makes sense. Nikki almost just drowned in the water for no reason. You know what? If a skip button's actually real... Because actually, could someone look up to see if I got just totally bamboozled by TikTok? And see if there's actually going to be a skip button in Genshin? Because if not, I'm just going to start turning on Genshin in the background again like I was before.
Momo, I caught it! I'm getting...
Yeah, this Steam stuff, honestly, I don't remember when I did, but like, after I moved, I feel like I turned everything to Do Not Disturb mode. So honestly, like, people invite me to stuff on Steam all the time, and it, like, straight up does not get, I don't get pinged. Same with my Discord, I have it turned to Do Not Disturb. I usually wouldn't do that, but since I moved, it's just been easier.
Momo, from now on...
I don't know. I got, like, weird. I was, like... I used to, like, love getting all the notifications, and now I'm, like... If I'm busy doing, like, something, like, cleaning the house or something, and my phone goes off, I'm like, I'm like, all my concentration to do housework is gone. Because I'm like, oh, I gotta text this person back. And I sit there, and I text them, and I text them, and then... And I'm like, oh. Oh, shoot. I didn't get anything done. I'm unsure, Mari. I haven't really looked into Hello Kitty Island Adventure too much, but I heard it's like there's time lock stuff in it. You know what? If it was a bait post, that's like fine, but maybe someone could search it up for me and like really confirm if it was.
Wow, what a
But I do want Hello Kitty Island Adventure at some point. See, that's what I'm thinking, but I realized I saw the post before they had the live stream. So I'm trying to, like, see, or, like, figure out, did someone, like, get a leak information or something else? Honestly, if it's a skip on the Hangout quest, I could care less about the skip on the Hangout quest. They don't do me any good. Like, they only do you good if you've already played through the whole Hangout quest at least twice. And you somehow magically get the, like, one of the routes that has, like, multiple of the same thing. There's a Hello, sheep? There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Expo Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. That's a random sheep.
Nikki, let's stay in the shallow.
Momo, thank you for your input, but I would like to pass on your brand advice. Doesn't Honkai have a skip button? Doesn't Honkai or
Wow, what a haul.
ZZZ have skip buttons? Yeah. Yeah. I did see that they finally, after everybody's been complaining about it, they're finally releasing a tall male animo character. People are like, why has it taken forever for an animo character to, like a male animo character not to be like,
Wow, what a haul.
small, like short? Because it's like every element has gotten like something. But Animo, despite having a ton of people... Oh, goodbye, Nikki. You could just play Genshin occasionally, Crusher. Honestly, that's what I've been doing. That's why, again, I was so far behind on story. Like, granted, I finally got through the story, which I'm very proud of myself for doing. But you could just, like, play super casually. So Nikki in Love Nikki, like the like first Nikki game, and Shiny Nikki does have like bathing suit outfits, but this game is new and she doesn't have one yet, and people are suspecting it's because there's like no swimsuit outfits because it hasn't been, number one, it hasn't been summer yet, but number two, we're in a certain kingdom where everybody wears like fancy dresses and stuff. Hi, Kohai, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today.
What a haul.
How are you doing? I'm doing good. Thanks for stopping by.
Wow, what a haul.
Yep, we're just playing Nikki. We're mostly just fishing. Yes, so Nikki actually just came out with a thing. It's on their official Twitter and on their Discord that the game's only actually been out for 100 days, which is sort of hard to believe that the game's only been out for 100 days. Like, that's sort of crazy to me that the game's only been out for 100 days. Yeah, the game's only been out for 100 days. I think they're asking people to submit, like, their favorite pictures or something they've taken as Nikki. So I was thinking of maybe taking some time today and coming up with some cute outfits and taking some cute photos. I'm always, like, really behind on, like, any trend when it comes to Nikki, which sort of sucks, because I don't usually like to take photos in the game. I thought it was longer, too, but no, it's actually only been 100 days. Nikki came out at the end of November. Which, let me tell you, Nikki coming out at the end of November and then me going away for, like, most of December, I was so stressed trying to, like, figure out how I was going to play Nikki while on vacation, and I ended up just only using my phone. Because the laptop I brought to play Nikki on, I forgot to bring my controller, and I was like, I am not using keyboard and mouse on this game. I've taken, like, 2 or 3 photos in Genshin in, like, all the time I've had it. I've realized, too, that the best way to play a lot of games is to be, like, super casual in them and not go hardcore. And I think Genshin helped me realize that, like, going hardcore in the game is, like, too much. I can't play with keyboard and mouse because my nails are too long. Also because, it was a laptop, so, like, keyboard and mouse on a laptop is a lot harder than, like, keyboard and mouse on a desktop, in my opinion. But we're gonna figure it out. I gotta go look up what the prompt is for the photos.
Momo, I caught it.
I think it's a photo. Also, I do need to go fish up a couple fish. I realized I was short on a couple fish
Momo, we've got a...
that are, like, actually legitimately very rare that I have been straight up ignoring. These fish. The lampfish. I guess, like, the lampfish can only be found in, like, 4 or 5 places, and they're extremely rare. Ah! Baited. Okay. That means I'll just work on Nervalet's story on my own time, then. Okay, wait a minute. What out retro and playful? Wait, what? The summons are going away in 8 days. And anybody who knows this knows that I want the Spectral Mist so bad. I want the Spectral Mist outfit so bad. And I'm 4 pieces away from it, which is 40 summons. But I want it so bad. I want it so bad. I want this stupid dress so bad. And it's killing me that I don't have it. And I'm dying on the inside. Okay, is it Sweet Retro and Sweet Playful? Oh. Okay, there are clothes for this. Okay, I'm gonna do 10 summons. I'm gonna do 10 summons, we're gonna see if we get the Spectral Mist dress. I don't think we will, but we're gonna try. Oh god. Oh god. I'm, like, nervous to watch. I'm nervous to watch. Ha! We got a 5-star piece! Oh, no way, we got a 5-star piece. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything, because when I said I don't want the shoes or whatever, I got the shoes. I got the same earrings twice in a row. I have a lot of words I could say about the dress, but I'm not going to. Because when I said I didn't want the sleeves of this, I got the sleeves of it. And now I got the dress of it. I just want the key. I literally just want the key. Here, I'll show you guys the outfit. So, she's like a doll, right? I don't mean to be mean, but I don't like the dress at all. Granted, the dress is like probably the most one of the most sought after items because for the mirror crown thing, it's very rare and very hard to get. So I have the headband and I have the arm sleeves and the dress, which I'm like, how? And then, guys, I want this one so bad. I want this one so bad. Okay, we'll do 10 more summons. We'll do 10 more summons. I'll do 10 more summons and not think about it. And not think about it. Not think about it. Okay, no 5-star piece. That's okay. Please, I just want the dress. Or the headband works too, I guess. I'm literally missing the hair and the dress, the 2 pieces I wanted the most. I got the dress! Okay, I don't need it now. Well, now I feel like I have to keep summoning to get the whole... Oh my god. That's 3 4-star pieces in it. I just finished the outfit. I literally just finished the outfit, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just finished it. I'm like speechless. Someone clip that. Actually, I forgot to post my February clip compilation in the Discord, guys. Oops, I'm so sorry. I've had my February clip compilation ready. Juan made it literally at like the first day of It's been done since the first day of March. I just have not posted it. I'm so sorry. Oopsies. Juan, don't yell at me. I was gonna say, I'm gonna keep summoning until I get the full outfit. Because at that point, like, you know, I might as well have gotten the full outfit for it, like, because I was just missing 1 piece. But the fact that I got the whole thing, that's pretty awesome. Ooh, another summon! We got some socks? Technically, if I used my Stellarites, I could get 35 summons, but I'm holding on to my Stellarites for when they eventually come out with other cool pieces of clothing. So these are like the limited ones, so I'm so glad I got the limited ones. So I'm holding off to get more limited pieces of clothing. Because who knows when they're actually gonna, like, make them crazy. Though I was considering getting this pack for 300. I did get the 5... I did get the level 5 one. This is the level 10 one. I think the level 5 one was like 10 Stellarites or something. I have spent money on these ones, but these were, in my opinion, pretty worth it. Ooh, do I want this one? Actually, I'll get this one. Ooh, the level 15 one's expensive. The level 15 one is expensive. I don't think I'll get that one. But that got me the equivalent of 6 summons, so I'll take it. And we can do some more summons this way. Ooh! I forgot I haven't finished that outfit yet. Oh, I get more makeup soon. I'm so close. I'm very excited. I just need the hair for the Fairy Tale Swan outfit, and then I will pick the Blooming Stars outfit. As much as I like Crystal Poems, I literally need a fresh outfit, and this is a, like, that's like the highest rated fresh outfit that's in the game right now, and I need it. But now I'm worried that I just spent those summons, now seeing that, a new Nikki banner is gonna be released in 8 days and 21 hours. I'm like, oh no, what have I done? What if I like the next Nikki banner? What if they just baited me for the 4-star outfit? No! I did want the outfit. Da 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 ba ba. Thank you for the clowns. Hi, Aqua. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a great day today. I did want the outfit, Kohai. Honestly, you can't blame me. Aqua, thanks for checking in. I hope you're having a great day today.
I caught it.
You can't blame me. That outfit is really, really cute. And, okay. I have to say, technically, the rate of summoning a 4-star outfit on the 5-star banner, so that's a 5-star banner, right? You get one 4-star piece every 10 summons. So I only did 60 summons. So technically, the max I would have had to do is 90, but I got in 60. So I would say I got pretty lucky on it. Personally. I know that some people would be like, you wasted your summons. But I wanted that dress so bad. I was like, I need this. I've been doing great. Thank you so much for asking, Aqua. I hope you're doing well, too. It's just too cute to pass up, guys. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I hope someone clipped my epic victory. Okay, after this, after I catch the lampfish... Hi, Mia, welcome! Thanks for stopping by, I hope you're having a great day today. After I catch the lampfish, I am going to, what's it called? I'm gonna create some outfits, and we're gonna take some pictures. Thank you, Bug. But yeah, essentially 3 4-star pieces in one go was pretty lucky. Ooh, well, I hope you like your job, Aqua. Yeah, I know. I stream at a pretty... I understand that I stream at a pretty inconvenient time for a lot of people. But, if I stream even earlier, like 99% of you guys would never show up to stream. Which sort of sucks for both me and you, but that's sadly how it goes. Like, if I stream daytime, like Europe daytime, everybody is like sleepy nights, passed out. Aqua, congrats on catching the Pokemon. Yeah, pretty much everyone would be. Or they'd just be starting their workday.
Wow, what a haul.
Which honestly isn't a bad thing. necessarily, but it's hard. It's hard when, like, I've set up my community. Like I've set up my community to, like, expect when I stream, and I already know that changing from a 7 p.m. start time to, like, a 1 p.m., 2 p.m. start time has already been, like, a pretty big change for a lot of people. So, I'm not complaining, I'm just saying I already know that was, like, a big transition for a lot of people. So I do definitely... I don't want to say feel bad, but I don't want to, like... I don't know the right way to put it. Like, I don't want to, like, diminish the support you guys have given me for all the years you have supported me, just because, like, I switched time zones and stuff. Okay. I said we're gonna make outfit with that new dress that I have, like, been dying to have. I'm sorry, Nikki. Oh, this is so pretty, but I just realized that the Wishful Rosa outfit's red, not... Thank you for the hydrate, Aqua. Okay. Well, to start off... I don't really I mean, okay, the hair is cute, but it's sort of giving me low-key, like, grandma vibes. Because I think it's just the gray hair and how it's specifically held up is giving me, like, grandma vibes. So I'm not super into it. I do like the blonde. I think it's just the bun. I think it's how the bun is situated on her head. It's giving me it's just giving me grandma vibes. I'm trying to find, like, a pretty elegant hair. Is there supposed to be a ponytail on it? Did she lose her hair? Nikki? Hello? Did you chop it off? Okay. I don't feel like a ponytail is very elegant in my personal opinion. Agree to disagree. I really like this one. I like this hair. But it's too close to her skin tone. I like that one. See, if red and blue didn't clash as much as it did, I'd probably pick the red hair. You know, of all the choices I have, I am clearly struggling with, like, what hair to pick. Lots of silvers and lots of pinks, though. I think I'm gonna go with the blonde. The blonde Wishful Rosa hair, because I really like that one. Is there, like, another jacket I could put with it? Ooh, that's, like, a little overkill. It's cute, though. This one makes Nikki literally look like she's pregnant. Am I wrong? Does Nikki not look like she's pregnant? Okay. I was not expecting it to look like that. Like, if she had, like, a simple, cute little white jacket, I feel like that would work. Arf? Arf? I always say... Oh, no, not the seal. I always say that I feel like Nikki looks really cold. I'm always like, oh, isn't Nikki cold? I'm always, like, concerned that, like, Nikki looks like she's freezing to death because it's like, you either have her with, like, a jacket or no jacket, and I'm like, oh, Nikki looks cold. And then I'm like, maybe I'm just feeling that way because I would feel cold. And then I always feel bad for Nikki. I'm like, oh, my poor girl. Her cold arms. I do like these heels. They obviously are the ones that match, but I feel like I wanna... See, those are really cute, but they don't match. Ooh, those look cute. Ooh, I actually really like these. I know these aren't the exact color, but I think we'll go with those. Yeah, okay, let me switch her stockings then. Or her socks. See, I like those. Like, the ones that come with the outfit aren't bad. I just don't like that they go from dark to light. I think I like when it looks more like a sheer kind of look. Again, poor Nikki's always looks like she's freezing to death, so. Okay, this is like a back hair piece. Oh, that's cute! The little, like, mini crown. Oh, that's a top bow, not the back bow. Ooh. I think I'll go with this one. It's, like, very cute, very subtle. I do like her little headband that comes with it, but maybe there's something better? Not that one. See, this is one of the hardest things, is, like, dressing up Nikki. I'm not very creative, so I always feel like my choice of, like, what I put her in does not look very good. And then I always am like, oh, I don't think that matches, and then the self-doubt starts to set in. Ooh, do I like that crown with the dress? Ooh, do I like that one? I think I do like that one, but I don't like it with that hair. See? Now we're back to Grandma Nikki. Actually? Hmm. Hmm. Ooh! Wait, I like that one. But I don't like it with the crown. See? Oh no, guys. Ugh! This is why I can't play dress-up games. My indecisiveness kills me. I'm like, I like that, and then I like look at it from like afar, and I'm like, no, I hate that. Oh, I like that. No, I hate that. Oh, I like that. No, I hate that. Oh, these are little fishy earrings. Those are cute. See? See? My indecisiveness is kicking in. The worst part is, I don't think I'd even wear earrings with this dress, but, like, the problem is, when you look at Nikki, if she doesn't wear earrings, she sort of looks like... It just looks like she's, like, naked. Oh, see, like, I don't know, maybe it's me, but, like, I feel like you always have to put, like, a necklace or something on her, or she just looks like she's naked. Nikki's high maintenance. Nikki require... Ooh, I like that necklace. Okay, we're sticking with that one. Oh, that's a hood. Yeah, Nikki's high maintenance. She requires a lot. I don't feel like I need a choker. No, okay. Do we want the gloves? We want different gloves. I feel like those are the only gloves. Oh, no, wait, these are cute. It's sort of giving Elsa vibes, though. I'm getting like frozen Elsa vibes. And like this is giving me frozen Elsa vibes. I don't know if I want frozen Elsa vibes. Oh, those are cute. Again, frozen Elsa vibes. There's nothing wrong with frozen Elsa vibes. I just don't think I want that with this outfit. Okay, I like those. Again. It feels very Elsa. Do we have these sleeves in like a different color? I don't like them in that color. We'll just keep the gloves that she came with. Oh gosh. Okay. I want sunglasses for Nikki. She looks like she won a pageant. Oh, those are the new eyelashes I just got. Oh, those are cute, actually. So is this like her pasty white, and then this is like slightly tan? Okay. I think I like her not pasty white. Which Eureka do I want? I like that one. That's the one I picked for like the last 4 outfits I've made with Nikki. Okay, the little moon is cute. Elsa vibes. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Okay. Oh, this one just gives an extra sparkle. Okay. I did it, guys. It only took me for— Oh, I love this dress. I'm obsessed. Oh my god. I am obsessed with this dress. Oh, I'm so happy I got it. Oh. You know what? All the summons were well worth it. Well worth it. Okay, where is like an area that's got like a lot of blue? Firework Isles, maybe? No. The Wishing Woods? I have an idea. I have an idea, guys. Oh. Oh my god. I'm so tired. I don't know why I'm so tired all of a sudden. Okay, we gotta make it nighttime, because, like, all of the best photos of Nikki are literally taken at night. I don't know why that is, but literally all the best photos of Nikki are taken at night. Maybe it's just because, like, you can do more with the camera? That's a cat pose. That's her dancing. Nikki lost in thought while standing in the water. Eh. I don't want Nikki to drown. I feel like she's a little deep in the water to be doing that pose. Let's find somewhere where she's, like, at the edge of the riverbank or something. Here. I know this looks silly, but I like it. I like that she's looking sort of crazy. That looks so good! I wanted to get it without her blinking. I saw, like, a thing online that, like, told you, like, how, like, it says, like, how to set your settings so that you can make Nikki look like she's glowing. But I have yet to figure out how to do that. Not, like, specifically a glowing Nikki setting, but, like, here's how you can make Nikki look like she's glowing. How do I have Nikki face the camera? No, 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 stop. Stop. Like, there's, like, literally people have, like, sat with their settings and figured out how to make it look like Nikki's, like, literally glowing. I have yet to figure it out, and I hope one day to figure it out, but I think I am too, like, new at this. Like, it's this part or something. Like, if you turn this to 100%, like, the background gets super dark. And, like, you turn, like, the shadows all the way down or something, and... I don't know. Again, haven't figured it all out yet. Hi, Ace, welcome. Thank you so much for 34 months of Lost Sauce donation. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. Happy Sunday. How are you? We're just taking photos, and we're gonna see if Nikki looks like a crazy person. Wait! Wait! Exit. Exit. No worries, Kohai. Thank you so much for hanging out and stopping by. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, afternoon, night. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, fried chicken. Delicious. Wait, hold up. I'm just working on taking billions of photos as Nikki. But clearly I'm, like, struggling really hard. All of these poses are terrible. The worst part is you get more poses for Nikki if you spend money. So you get extra poses for Nikki if you get, like, a certain amount of, what's it called? Like, if you hit a certain amount of, like, summons on the 5-star banners. Okay, now how do I get rid of this? Oh! And obviously I have not spent a ton of money to try and get all the poses. Well, I think it's at least 100-something bucks. Actually, I have to check. Let me take one more photo, and then... Let me take one more, like, fancy photo, and then I will check it out. I'm gonna be that annoying person who posts a snapshot right here. So other people who have, like, who are trying to take photos are gonna be like, no! Okay, so... To get more poses... Are there poses on this? No. To get more poses, you have to evolve the outfits. So as you can see, this one comes with like two photo poses. I think all the 5-star outfits come with extra photo poses. Yeah, so as you evolve the outfits, you get like extra poses sometimes. This one's totally free because these are the two these are the two miracle outfits, so these are the in-game 5 stars. This one I'm pretty close on. I just need to summon a couple more times, and I get 2 more. This is on the permanent banner. So this one is the one I got that was the first banner. So I have this pose, the floral dance pose, which I believe is what Nikki's doing right now when I, like, am using it. And then... she gets another one when you fully evolve her, which are these. So, I think it's like 400 bucks an outfit. Yeah, so I'm missing out on, like, all of these all these outfits with poses. So, because I didn't get 2 of these, I missed out on this pose. And then you have to, like, fully evolve it. Which fully evolving means you have to get the outfit twice. And, to get the outfit once, you need, like, usually minimum... or, you need maximum 200 summons. And then you have to do it all again. So you need like 400 summons maximum to get the outfit twice, unless you got super lucky. So, I would say it's pretty pricey. Eh. Ah, my eyeballs! Hi, Fluffy, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, my day was great. Thank you for asking. We are just taking a bajillion photos as Nikki, with Nikki. No! The Feywish sprite got in the way! Hi, buddy! Oh, that would've been really- wait, actually, that'd be really cool. Let me... let's see if he comes back. Hey, that's awesome! Glad to hear you've been having a great gaming day. There's Pokemon chat, by the way, !Pokecatch if you guys would like to grab it. I'm waiting for the Feywish sprite to return. Now I gotta sit here and wait. No buddies, please. We're Pokemon. Wait, when did the line show up? Oh, shoot. No, he ran right past us. I feel like that'd be such a cute photo. Please, buddies, please! Not me screaming at the- Ah, I missed it! Hi, Instant Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Ooh. Zoomed in too close. Uh, uh. No! Oh, is Nikki sinking into the floor? Hope you're having a great day, Instant. Thank you so much for stopping by. Well, okay, I give up. I give up. What is the special object for this one? So each of them come with, like, a special object. It's that stupid snow globe I keep seeing all over Twitter and TikTok. Okay, what does this outfit look like? I said I wasn't interested in. Oh, yeah, no. Mm, well, actually. Okay, I'm gonna do 10 summons on this one, and then hopefully not regret it. We'll do 10 summons, and then actually we'll do 15 because I want the necklace. So I'll do 15 on this one, then we'll call it a day. We'll do 15 and call it a day. I know that's a lot of summons for an outfit I don't really want, but I want the extras. The extras are what I want more than anything. Well, I don't really like this full outfit. Unless I get 5 pieces in in this 10 pull, I won't finish it off. I should only technically get 2 pieces. And it's already not looking great. The rate's not looking great. Actually, I did want the choker, so I like that. I like the choker. My rate's not looking great. I also really liked the earrings, so I got the 2 pieces I wanted the most. Okay, I only got 2 4-stars, which is pretty normal. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, I got the stockings. 3, 4, 5. Oh! I got the hat too. I'm not going to do another 20 summons because it's not worth it to me, but I want these. Because these are 5-star outfit pieces that you can use, which usually help in the mirror crown thing. So. I can't jump on top of the statue, right? Trying to see if I can jump up there. Oh, maybe? Nope. Now that I know I can rotate Nikki, This helps. I'm sure they've had Rotate Nikki the whole time. Okay, there we go. Got lots of great photos. I got great photos for my next, like, 5 weeks of Twitter posts. That's all I wanted. Oh, what's this? Oh, yay! What am I missing? You know, I said I was gonna work on saving my money in this game, but then the little, like, change-o-matic thing keeps reminding me that Surprise-o-matic reminds me that I don't have all the 5-star pieces from it. So I'm like, ugh. I'm like, maybe I'll just spend all my monies on it. Maybe I'll just do that. And honestly, I end up doing it every time. I just spend all my monies on it, and I'm like, I feel like this is not the way to play the game. The Surprise-o-matic makes me very sad. I got nothing good. See, that's why it makes me sad. I got all 3-star pieces. I have a terrible rate on this thing, though. I literally have a terrible rate. It took me 200-something summons to get 1 5-star piece. 1 5-star, guys. That's terrible. Nope, it's a 4-star. I cry. I cry! I literally owed 1 of the 5-star pieces. My luckiest pull would literally be this, the little Stellar Leaps leggy strap thing. Everybody wants this stupid, like, fluffy pink coat that, like, everyone died over that. What I want is, I want this purse. This purse is, like, got really good stats, I've read. Not that everything's all about stats, but the stats on that one are, like, supposedly really good. So it makes it really worth it to try and get. Because the thing is, the stats are very important in this game, when you do the Mirror Crown. And as you guys saw, when I was really struggling against the second time we were essentially, like, battling the Banshee, that I was getting totally, like, annihilated. Also, has this bike just been here the whole time? Did I just leave the bike there this whole time, and I've never noticed? I would definitely say the summon I just did, though, on the 5-star banner and got those 4-star pieces, was probably my luckiest I've been in Nikki so far. Hi, Pat. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in.
Water up ahead looks deep.
I hope you're having a great day today, as I scare away all the fish. Good afternoon, Pat. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
Momo, I caught it. I'm getting...
How you doing? Okay, I am struggling. This fish hates me. Ooh! I hope you have a great day at work. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Momo, from
Okay,
now on
that's
you
the
can
eel
call-
I wanted. We want the eels. Okay, also guys, I will BRB. I hear Schmoof crying downstairs and I gotta go check on him. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I don't know why he's crying. I feel bad, but I gotta go check on him. I'll be right back. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Sorry, had to. Sorry for the break. I had to go grab Schmoof. Schmoof was having FOMO that he could not be here for stream. I also went and fought a brownie in the fridge.
Attacking head on isn't working. Try going for its back instead.
But I am back. Hi, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get the brownie, but I was downstairs getting schmoof anyway, and I was like, I was like, you know, that sounds really good. Ooh! More points. You know, I gotta say, I'm definitely very jealous of anybody who has put a lot of money into Infinity Nikki and has gotten, like, every single outfit that's been released. Because obviously that's not me. Like, I've had to do, like, a lot of saving. I've had to do, like, a lot of, like, choices. Like, I've actually only summoned for 2 full 5-star outfits. The fairy one that I wear all the time when I'm, like, jumping, and the firework one that I ended up thinking I wasn't gonna get, and then I just caved and got it. So honestly, to anybody who summoned everything, I'm extremely jealous. I was definitely very jealous. I wish that I could be that level of super wealthy, that I could just summon everything. That's okay. You guys helped me get the mirror journey, which is the battle pass, so I do appreciate that. That definitely helps me a lot, is you guys getting those things for me.
Wow, what a haul.
I'm interested in getting, I always talked about this a little bit earlier, but I'm interested in seeing if Octopath Traveler 2 is very similar to the first one. I've heard a lot of people say that Octopath 2, is harder, though, than the first one. Which I've heard that happens a lot in a lot of Square Enix games. Is, like, the first one's usually, like, easy, and then the second one is where it starts to get hard. See, but I don't know what they would have changed from 1 to 2, because I don't really have any and maybe I'm like the outlier in it, but I don't really have any complaints about 1. Maybe, like, I guess maybe the fact I don't really have any, like, outright complaints about Octopath, as far as I know. Maybe like a monster compendium, like I was talking
Momo,
about,
I caught it.
would be nice. Yeah, I think a monster
Momo, I
compendium
caught
would
it.
have been nice. What else? Like an item compendium, too? Maybe, like, to fully see, like, all the items you need to get, or, like, I don't know. I guess that's just, like, more like a completionist kind of thing. Maybe slightly
What's
easier
this?
bosses? I mean, it wasn't, like, the worst. I definitely struggled against some bosses. Granted, we've talked about this a lot. Ophelia's bosses, for some reason, were, like, the hardest things in existence, and I still have yet to figure out why her bosses were so difficult. I'm still, like, sort of trying to figure it out, like, why were her bosses so insane? And I keep I think I keep coming to the conclusion that's like, oh, I must not have just been strong enough. Because, like, I definitely feel like we steamrolled Cyrus's Chapter 4 boss. Like, some things I feel like I totally won. Like, okay, I was a little close on Cyrus's boss, but I also feel like the sense of beating it was like, oh, it's over? We're done? Like,
Wow,
Ophelia's,
what a
I
haul.
was sweating. Granted, every boss for Ophelia's, I was, like, sweating. So, maybe it's just, like, They made her bosses super hard and everyone else is really easy, and they expected you not to pick her third. Rather pick her fourth. Which, honestly, I'm glad no one spoiled it for me.
Wow, what
But
a haul.
if someone had told me, like, Ophelia's bosses were harder, I think I would have picked Cyrus then Ophelia. Quite honestly, because then I probably would not have felt so, like, oh my god, like, why is this blob killing me? I really swear Ophelia's bosses were the only ones we had to restart. I died multiple times to her first one.
From now on, you
I died multiple times to her fourth one. But I feel like those are pretty, in my opinion, those are pretty small complaints comparatively to, like, what I could have complained about. Like, I actually really like how the game plays. Though I don't play a ton of turn-based RPGs, so maybe that's why I'm fairly happy with it. I feel like if their predominant genre of games they played were turn-based RPGs, I could definitely see where they might have some issues with the game. But my main genre is games that never end, that are super grindy, and there's billions of resources that you have to hoard. Yes, Persona is turn-based. But I feel like Octopath gave a lot more freedom in, like, what you choose to do. Like, Persona has a very set story that you have to follow. I mean, okay, Octopath does too, but you can explore it in, like, whatever order you want, if that makes sense.
Momo, I caught it.
Like, as you saw, I beat I beat Tressa's story, like, in one go, while, like, Hanet and Therion and Ophelia and Cyrus took me, like, 2 months of, like, a little bit of each story here and there.
What's this?
So, again, not bad, it's just different. There are too many games I want to play, though. There are certainly too many games. Which is why I'm like, if I take one day off streaming to do community nights, the game backlog will be crazy. Granted, I don't think a lot of people will be free during the day, but I'll do them anyway. I will do game days, nights anyway. If people are free, they're free. If not, well, they'll miss out on movies. Okay. No! Fish, please. I still need to beat Persona 5 Royal again.
This?
That is something I still need to work through.
Wow, what a haul.
That is on my personal backlog.
Momo, I caught it.
And I want to finish Persona 3 Portable, but from the female perspective. Oh, that's a lot to do. Now that I've said it out loud, I'm like, oh wait, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of gameplay. Crusher, did your sub die? It says you're not subbed. Which I don't care if you're not. But I know sometimes you say it's because Prime hates you. I wasn't sure if you're getting ads or not. See, that's the only thing I don't like about Prime subs, is, like, you have to sub at the, like, you can't even sub, like, a second before you used it last, like, the previous month. It's like, if you used it at 9 p.m. on the 1st, you have to wait till the next 1st of the month at exactly 9 p.m. or after to use the sub.
Wow, what a haul.
Crusher, thank you so much for 42 months of Lost Sauce donation. I didn't mean to call you out on it, but I was like, oh, is Prime doing the thing again?
Momo, I caught it.
I feel like Prime always does the thing where it's like, oh, your sub, the thing you thought you had? Ha ha! And it's like, what do you mean ha ha? And then you're like, oh. Ha ha, indeed.
Momo, we gotta
Twitch, I guess you're in charge here. Again, that's one of my very few, like, really annoying gripes I have with Twitch Prime subs, is I think they're great when they work. There's Pokemon chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. RIP Stream Raiders. I know I was gonna play it till the end, but when literally the app stopped working and every time I tabbed it to it, it like froze, I couldn't play anymore. I can't believe they like literally broke their game before it ended service. Like, that's crazy to me. March 31st will be the last day. But the new game that Hooks is making, that will be happening. I kickstarted it for $5-10. I don't remember how much, but of their like $6,000 goal, they reached 10,000. So the game will be kickstarted. So I'm actually pretty excited to see how it goes. I'm definitely gonna try and get in on the game, like,
Momo,
early.
from now on,
I was told that my Stream Raider skins, which I do need to download, which that's a reminder to me, they will take my Stream Raider skins and put them in the new game. So,
wow, what a haul.
if you guys own my current skins in Stream Raiders, I would say take a picture of what you own, and just keep it for yourselves. I'll probably at the people in the Stream Raiders. I probably should do that today. I would say, like, I don't know who's bought my skins. I know Mari has a couple of them. I know some people do. Hi, Indy. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, but I was gonna say, if you have a copy of my skins in Stream Raiders, take a picture and maybe I don't think the new game will just give them to you for free, but if I'm able to like hand out a couple copies for like an affordable price, I think I will try. So, just like get your screenshot ready, if you have them. Again, I can't guarantee that I will be able to gift them to you, but maybe they'll let like me give away a couple at the start. I don't know. Again, I'm not really affiliated with the whole project. I'm just gonna play it. But since they are letting me keep my skins, I'm hoping that you guys won't have to repurchase them.
Wow, what a haul.
Granted, they are gonna hold my like $7 hostage, which is cool, I guess. But yeah, I'm excited for the new game that Hooks is making. I was a little weary at first, but it looks like he's working with some of the developers for like really good tools that are currently on Twitch that I know a lot of my streamer friends are using. So it looks like he's already got something that's going to be able to, like, someone on the team that knows Twitch integrations. It looks like he's got some people who are actually like super into game design and other stuff. So I'm pretty excited. I think it's a lot more promising than what he was promised. It looks extremely promising versus what they originally had posted about. When they originally posted, it didn't look as good and it didn't look like it would be as successful. But the more that he's posted and shared, and once they actually got like the Kickstarter, like once the Kickstarter was really out there, I feel like it got to be looking a lot more professional and a lot more, I don't want to say high end, but a lot more polished and a lot more legit, which is mostly what I was looking for you guys, because I don't want you guys to like give away your Twitch info to like a sketchy person who's like, and again, I don't think he's a sketchy person, but like you never know when there's like new projects like this popping up. You can never like fully trust if the people actually have the best of intentions or if they're just trying to do it as a money grab. But it looks like Hooks is pretty serious, and it looks like the team he's developed and brought in with him are also very serious about making Stream Raiders a great Stream Raiders like essentially version 2 success. And again, I'm very excited. He actually took the time. I DM'd him personally because I had some questions, and he actually took the time to reply to my DM rather than just being like, go to the Discord. So that honestly, to me, showed that he's pretty serious about this project and actually wants it to do well. So I'm very excited for it. I think, again, I think it'll be good. I did back it on Kickstarter. If you guys are interested in also backing it, please let me know either in the Discord or here, and I can send you guys the link. I don't know if I'll get my partner status back. I don't know how he's gonna do partner status versus like affiliate status or whatever. He said that they're still working that out. But I'm gonna take a screenshot proving that I was a Captain TV partner, so maybe, maybe I'll just be able to get my status back without having to really, I don't want to say not meet the requirements, but like, without having to like fight for the requirements, because the Captain TV partner requirements were quite rough, especially for like a smaller content creator. They were definitely a little rough. I will admit. And it made sense why they were rough. It just sort of sucked that they were able to be like, oh, you get 40%, but if you're a partner, you get 50%. The hardest requirement was average viewer. The hardest requirement was average viewer. So I was required... Twitch, they said your average viewer... So to get affiliate, you had to have 20 average viewers. Which, honestly, if you really think about it, for a smaller company like that, 20 average viewers is a lot. The average Twitch streamer doesn't even hit affiliate. Yeah, and then for their partner requirement, it was 50 average viewers. Though, they counted raids into that. So when Bao raided me last year, it actually bumped my average
Wow,
on
what
stream
the hell?
raiders from 25 to like exactly like 57, and you need 50 to apply. So I got very lucky. Like literally, if Bao had not raided me, I don't think
Wow,
I would have
what
been
a
able to
hell?
get partner. So she honestly helps me so much on like a thing that I don't even think she realized she helps me with. Oh, yes, please go get your doggo. But yeah, Bao definitely helped me more than I think she realized, and that was like that was a big thing for me. But yeah, 50 average viewers is pretty high. And the 20 for affiliate, just to monetize, you had to have 20 average
What's
viewers,
this?
was really rough. Again, the average Twitch streamer like
What
never
are the
hits
headless
20
feet?
average
Let's
viewers,
stop here.
so luckily raids did help, and I got a lot of raids when I first was getting affiliate from a lot of my friends. A lot of my friends that are bigger streamers, because they knew how much I wanted the Stream Raiders affiliate. So I did get very lucky in people helping me with that one too. I mean, like even now I don't technically average 20 viewers, because again, averaging 20 viewers is like really tough. It's like a rough requirement. Like that means you have to literally have 20 people staring at you all the time. Which, again, I don't think is a bad thing. It's just, it's not something like the average person's ever going to hit. And I sort of understand their reasoning behind, like, oh, we don't want everybody to be in the program. It's like, that's cool, like, everyone doesn't have to be in the program. But when you put requirements like that, it really, I think, deters the smaller streamers. Um, and I say that it deters smaller streamers because, sorry, I'm chewing a brownie. Because in order to even be a captain for Stream Raiders, all that was required of people was to have 100 followers. So it seemed like a little crazy being like, oh, to play the game, you just need 100 followers. But in order to, like, start to monetize, you need to average 20 viewers. I don't know. I feel like that was personally a very big disconnect that I had with Captain TV. I mean, I would definitely say I was luckier than the average person on getting my requirements done, but it still feels very rough when you're like really passionate about a product or a program, and they make it like hard to monetize. And again, I don't have to monetize everything, but when you're putting like 20 hours into something every week and you can't monetize it, that can get pretty frustrating, I think, from a lot of people's perspectives. Schmoof, what are you doing? High instant. Ooh. Oh, shoot. So, actually, Twitch is very, like... Twitch has, like, a thing that helps detect bots. Sorry, guys. Schmoof just started crunching on something, and I was like, what is he eating? It's his crunchy from 3 weeks ago. Gross, but they don't expire, so... So Twitch has this thing that, your views don't count okay. How do I explain this? Let's say Iron Mouse and I are streaming at the same time. Probably happens more often than you think. If you're watching me and you're watching Iron Mouse, you can give 2 views at once. Welcome back, Crusher. If you watch Iron Mouse and me and Shy Lily, I'm picking random streamers here, guys. Twitch will only count you viewing one of those streamers. If that makes sense. So Twitch is very, like, even if you're sitting, and even, like, if bots are sitting in multiple streams, and, like, and even if they're in the viewer list, it doesn't technically mean that they are actively giving you a view. And so Captain TV also did the same thing. Like, if it's a bot, like, if they detected that person was viewing in multiple streams at once, it didn't count towards your average viewer. That's why, like, I actually have my mods. I haven't had them do it for a while, but I actively, for a really long time, had my mods constantly check if there were bots in my channel. And I literally would be like, bot check. And I would just have them ban all the bots, because as cool as bots are sometimes, they don't contribute to my views. And, that could definitely be very annoying. Okay, I don't remember how you get up here. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. But if someone made an alt just to watch me, I mean, I'm very flattered if you want to help me get my views up. I am definitely in no way near partner, though, so I'm not obviously going to partner push. Granted, I feel like if you want to get partner, you shouldn't have to sit there and beg people for it. That's going to be, like, a really hot take that people would be really upset about me with. But, like, I feel that if the people who deserve partner will get partner. And, like, sitting begging for people to raid you and to show up to your stream, like, they're not going to show up after you hit partner, they're just going to do it to help you get partner. And then you probably might not feel as great because your views were literally inflated just for what the sole purpose of getting Twitch partner. And Twitch partner does not change much. Twitch partner does not change much. Besides the fact that you get, like, a little cute check mark next to your name. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. If I ever get to the point of wanting or getting close to Twitch partner, I honestly think I'd just let it happen naturally. Because, Twitch partner, you're also required, like, more than just your viewer count. Like, you have to write, like, a whole essay. Like, there is literally a portion where they ask you questions that you have to answer. Like, it's not like you just become partner because you hit... It's an application. It's a Twitch partner application. So if your answers are crappy, or made with AI, I don't think you're gonna get in. Like, if ChatGPT fills out your Twitch partner application, I don't think you're getting in. It's like how if you've had ChatGPT fill out your college application. It ain't happening. But yes, Twitch has an application to become partner. You don't just show up one day and you're partnered. Yeah, imagine. I'm not bashing on anyone that has ChatGPT fill out their Twitch partner application. If you did, more power to you. Though I don't feel like it'd be very authentic for Pokemon. But yes, there is literally an application to become Twitch partner. And it's not like some tiny application. I've talked to some people who have partner, and they said it took them hours to fill out. Because it's like a lot of information. Again, I also think it depends on what country you live in. I think if you live in the US, Twitch partner is probably highly sought after and applied for daily, so you probably have a lower chance of being again. I am not affiliated with Twitch in that way, so I have no idea. But I'm just saying, in my personal opinion, I think if you're looking for Twitch partner and you're in the US, it's probably a little harder than if you're like, I don't know, from like Venezuela. I don't know. I picked a random country. Don't come after me. Why are you staring at me, Schmoof? Schmoof's like munching over here, and he stopped to like stare at me. Okay. These owls are driving me crazy. Oh. The bird just disintegrated. Where is this bird that I'm looking for? Or this owl? He be munchin'. My son be hungry. And the owl's all the way at the top. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. There's not that many owls in this game, actually, now that I'm seeing it. I might have to get up and get, my son more kibble in a second. Actually, no, I don't want him to eat more. I think he's eating because he's bored. I know I always joke that he sounds like he's hungry, but he had his... I've decided that I'm gonna do weekend wet food for him. For him being a good boy during the week. So I decided that weekend wet food is how I'm gonna do it. Because we split up his wet food between 2 days. Because if we give him wet food all at once, like the whole thing, he gets very farty. And then his tummy gets very upset. And all he does is fart all night. And I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna deal with that. Hello? Hello, Schnoof? Can I assist you? He just burped at me. Sir? Did you just burp at me? Did you guys hear that? Did you hear him burp at me? No? Okay. I was just sort of shocked. He, like, put his foot up on the chair and just burped at me. I was like, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a sign you ate too much, bud. Yeah, but so earlier today, to give him the rest of his wet food, he got 2.5 cups of kibble. I usually only give him 2 cups of kibble, but I gave him 2.5 because he had eaten all his kibble yesterday. So he got 2.5 cups of kibble plus wet food, and then he just ate another half a cup of kibble right now. So he's had like 3 cups of kibble today. So, I don't think I will be giving my son more kibble. I think his little tummy is full. Are you full, bud? Okay. Well, he burped very loudly. He's very...
Water up ahead looks
He's
cute.
well-fed boy.
Let's stop here.
But yeah, so I decided that Saturday, Sunday, I'll give him wet food. Because I was having a hard time figuring out what days to give it to him, and I was like, you know what? Saturday, Sunday seems like a pretty good time to give him wet food. So now that is part of our weekend routine is schmoof wet food on Sunday, Saturday, Sunday. Let me tell you, I was very excited. He's a very excited boy. I just realized I have not pet the swans today. The, like, very rare swans. Oops. Oopsies. Okay, let me go grab those. Does anyone have any great plans for this upcoming week, guys? Anything fun, exciting? Is anyone doing something special for St. Patrick's Day? Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Sounds like fun. Is it really? Well, happy early birthday, Instant. Do you have anything fun, excited? Any fun plans? Ooh, that's awesome, Crusher. Is Warframe gonna be done updating? After this update, Crusher? Like, is it the final update, or is it just like no major updates after this? Oh, I see, I see. It's not fun going out on your birthday anymore? Or St. Patrick's Day? That makes sense. I can see why that could be a little crazy and tiring. Tiring. English. Yeah, that's true. I can see why that's definitely not as fun for you anymore. Or a lot of people in general. It's not super exciting to be out when people are being, like, crazy, and it's just a bunch of, like, college-age kids and teenagers essentially, like, going crazy, because it's like, spring break, time to go insane, and you're like, It's like, I just wanted to relax today, but no. Everyone else decided to be crazy. But yeah, I understand. Well, I hope you have a great day. Not having to work. Are you gonna play any video games? Are you gonna do anything fun, exciting for yourself? DoorDash some food? I don't know. I like DoorDash a lot, so I would DoorDash myself food. Because I can't cook to save my life. So I would DoorDash a fancy meal. I love bundt cakes. Oh my god. The bundt cake place I used to go to? Fantastic. Oh my god, they had like the literal best bundt cakes ever. Shh, Throne. We're not talking about me, we're talking about someone else. Oops! Goodbye, Nikki. Do you have a favorite flavor of bundt cake? Is it the ones with the cream cheese frosting? They're like a chain restaurant. Or chain bakery. I remember one year for Grandma Chez's birthday, she wanted bundt cakes for her birthday. Yes, okay, I know which one you're talking about. And the closest one to what the closest bundt cake bakery chain one. Yeah, nothing bundt cakes. The closest one to where Grandma Chez lived was like 30 minutes away. And she was like, oh, that's all I want for my birthday. And we were like, okay, Grandma. Like, of course you're gonna get it for her, right? So it was like, fine. And then the funniest thing is, we got them. She froze them. And then didn't eat them. Because we got her the little mini ones, like the little cupcake size ones. Yeah, she didn't want them. She just wanted to freeze them so that she could eat them a different day. I was like, Grandma. Why? I was like, we literally went through all of this trouble to get these things for you, and you just froze them. She literally, like, got up, wrapped them in saran wrap, and froze them. And we were all like, Grandma, no. That was one of my favorite places. I used to drive out of my way to go get them. Like, for special occasions. Though, trying to order them ahead was always a pain in the butt. That was the worst thing ever, was ordering them ahead. Because, for some reason, whenever I had, like, something special, or had to get them for a special occasion, like for work or something, oh, it was the worst. It was the worst. Because you have to drive out of your way. Because, like, back when, like, everybody was, like, super, like, into them, they were hard to find, and it was like, oh my god. So you had to drive out of your way, and then, of course, everybody would have an event on the same... like, same day you had yours. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. X-Ray from Pikachu if you'd like to grab it. Also, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna finish my brownie. I was talking to Pavin, and he was like, what kind of wedding cake would you want? And I was like, a bundt cake. He's like, what's a bundt cake? I was like, oh. I was like, they're like the greatest. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Nothing bundt cakes is truly like one of the greatest places. If there's one near you, you should definitely try it. They're only in the US. Just a heads up. Yeah, I used to have to drive pretty far to get bundt cakes, but honestly, nope, they're actually not really a... Okay, so we've been to a couple stores. They're not really a thing here. They don't really... They have, like, the bundt pans. You know what I mean? Like, there's a pan that you get bundt cakes with. They're very specific for those who don't know. It's like a cake with a hole in the middle. So there's, like, a specific special pan that they use to make them. But he's never had one, no. Oh, really? Honestly, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. My favorite was when they added the birthday cake flavor. It's essentially just funfetti. My coworkers were always obsessed with the lemon one. Oh, see the lemon cake. I don't know what it is, but the lemon cake from there, I don't even really like lemon, and I've had it, and I was like, oh, this is good. Like, I'm really not a lemon kind of person, but the people who love lemon swear that the nothing but cake lemon cake is like truly the best. I never understood the obsession with lemon cake until people started eating from there. I really don't like lemon either, and I didn't really like. Okay, I wouldn't say it's like my favorite. Like, I prefer like the birthday one, like the funfetti one, way more. But if I had to eat a lemon one, I would. I hate lemon water. Oh, lemon water's the worst. I do like lemonade. Granted, that's just sugary lemon water, so. But yeah, everyone used to say like the lemon one was their favorite at work. It got to the point where somebody ordered like the buntinis for work because we were not going to cut a cake. Like, nobody was going to sit there and cut a cake for someone's birthday because people are lazy at work. So we just got the mini ones. We got 2 trays of 12, which is like their average. And one of them was literally just lemon, and the other one was like the assorted flavors. Because people like were literally fighting over the lemon one. It got to the point where we were like, okay guys, no more fighting, because this is like, they would literally hide them. So by the time it was like, oh, we're gonna like open the cakes and like, you know, sing the person happy birthday or whatever, like the lemon one would be empty because people had gone to their desk and hid their little cake on their desk. I was like, guys, I'm like, there's an easy fix to this. I'm like, there is an easy fix to this. We order more. We had like a half kitchen. Except I was always the one that was forced to drive to buy the bundt cakes, which I don't want to say annoyed me, but definitely annoyed me, because if the order wasn't right, I was the one that got blamed. Even if I was just the one picking it up, I was like, guys, I didn't make the order. I was like, I didn't even know what we were supposed to get. I'm like, I just went in the store, told them our name, and they gave me the box. Yeah, we could. My office could not have managed to cut a cake. I gotta be really honest. Not because of incompetence, but because everybody would have fought over who has to do it. Everyone would find a magical reason not to be the one to be like, oh, I'll cut the cake. Like there would somehow be like a discussion of like, oh, well, I'm not really great at it, or it's like, oh, well, I have to take a phone call. It's like, okay, guys, it's okay. It got to the point where I made them tell me what the order was ahead of time, because I was like, I'm not dealing with it. This order is wrong. But it's okay. My favorite part was if I went to go pick up the cake, work gave me a little bit of extra money, so I always used to order my own. I would get like one of like the mini versions. Ooh, that sounds cool. Yeah, I used to get one of the mini versions. Like the single, like the... Well, they're called single servings, but they're definitely not meant to be eaten in one go. I would eat it, like, in 3 days. Yeah, the buntini. Honestly, I didn't know what it was called. I just point to it in the case and be like, that one. Yeah, but next time we visit California, I definitely am going to have Pavan try bundt cakes. I think he would really like them, honestly. See, maybe it's a me thing, but I would split the buntini up into like 2-3 servings. See, I like the icing. I like the icing. So I would like sit there and split the cake in like, I'd eat some of it, put it away. Next day, eat some of it, put it away. Next day, eat some of it, put it away. I mean, that makes sense if you're not eating the cream cheese frosting. It is definitely very heavy. I have had one too many stomach aches from eating a whole one. But I do love the cupcake versions of them. The cupcake versions of them are definitely some of the best ones. I used to just eat frosting outright as a child. Like, people would buy me tubs of frosting for my birthday as, like, cakes. So instead of getting a cake, I would just sit there and eat a tub of frosting. So I was a weird kid. I didn't like the cake, I liked the frosting. So, like, I just wanted to sit there and eat, like, my mom, we would go out to, like, people's birthday, and she'd be like, oh, take your cake. And I'm like, I don't want the cake. She's like, just eat the frosting off of it.
What's this?
So, Mama Ches promoted bad childhood eating with cakes, because she'd be like, take your cake. So she'd eat my cake, and then she'd be like, here, you can have the frosting off mine. So I would literally just eat the frosting off her cake,
The sun's coming up.
and my cake, and then she would get my cake, and I would get the frosting. Granted, that was, like, the only time I was allowed to have sweets. So, I mean, in a way, it was, like, fine. And she was like, oh, frosting can't hurt you. Little did she know, as an adult, I, like, sat there and eat tubs of frosting still. Which then did hurt me, because that's a lot of sugar. And adult tummies are not meant to be eating tubs of frosting. I learned that the hard way. Let me tell you, I learned the hard way that adult tummies are not meant to eat tubs of frosting like childhood tummies are. Granted, I don't think childhood tummies are meant to eat frosting tubs either. But, it was good.
The water up ahead looks deep. Let's stop here.
I have a really good question for everybody in chat, though. And I would like everybody's answer.
Wow, what a haul.
What do you consider a brownie? What do you consider a brownie? Like, what classification of sweet is a brownie?
Momo, I caught it.
I'm interested to hear everyone's answers. Or anybody's answers. Okay, so, like, what would you classify a brownie as?
Momo, from now on, you...
Like, is it a cupcake? Is it a cake? Is it its own category? Is it a pastry? Thank you! Oh my gosh. Pavan says it's a cake! I was like, brownies are not cakes. Brownies are their own classification. But cakes aren't, like, thin. Like, I mean, they can be, but I typically think, like, cakes of, like, you know, like, fluffier and taller. Oh, don't run away, bugs. According to Google, a brownie's a pastry. I think.
Momo, I caught it.
I don't think a cake is a pastry. I think a cake is a cake.
Wow, what a haul.
So what I'm getting here is that brownies are not cakes.
Momo, we've got a big.
Would you guys consider a brownie cake? It's not a cake, right? I'm going to win this argument with him. He's like, it's an American thing that you guys don't think it's a cake. I just told him I think it's brownies. Like, I always believed that brownies were like when you ask someone like, oh, do you want a brownie? You're like, yeah, I want a brownie. Like, everyone knows what a brownie is, but then it's like, oh, do you want a cake? And it's like, oh, you ask, like, the first question you ask is like, what flavored cake? Like, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say they want a brownie cake. Like, cause is a brownie, like there's chocolate cake, but brownies don't taste like chocolate cake. I don't like chocolate cake, I like brownies. That's why I was like, they're two separate things. And maybe it's because I was weird as a kid, but like, they are separate things. Yeah, like, you're not gonna get just like a brownie. There are cookie cakes. You know what I mean? Like the giant chocolate chip cookie cakes with frosting and stuff. Have you guys seen those?
Wow, what a haul!
Like, I feel like if you said I want a brownie, like, universally
Wow, what a
everyone
haul.
knows what a brownie is. I don't know. Google says it's just a pastry.
Momo, from now on you can.
Pokemon chat, exclamation Pokecatch, guys, if you'd like to grab it. Okay, see, that's what I was saying. Like, with a brownie, people, like, literally fight over the edges of brownies because it's, like, typically, in general, the edges of the brownie are the best part because, you know, they get really crispy, while the inside of the brownie tends to be, like, sort of soggy and sad and just, like, not as good. Right? Like, on a cake, you don't really cut a cake from the outside in. Like, you get a slice of cake. Like, I don't know, this is gonna sound weird. You get a slice of cake, you get a piece of a brownie. So I was like, no. You know what? I am going to text Mama Ches if she thinks brownies are cakes. Really? I always thought, like, cakes... Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm thinking of, like, a circular cake. You know, like the thing you see at, like, weddings, not like a square cake. Yeah. Hi, Darth. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Like a birthday or a wedding cake. Granted, like ice cream cake. I remember when ice cream cake used to be so popular at everyone's birthday, and I hated ice cream cake as a kid. Because every time I got to my piece of the cake, it was like be melted, and I was like sad. Granted, I was probably just a moody kid that my cake was melted. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, let's get the rest of these flora palms. I'm pretty low on them. Well, not low. I think I'll have 100 though. I'm gonna wait for Mama Ches to text me back. She's probably like, shouldn't she be asleep? I'll be like, no, no, yes, no. I had to know. Do you think brownies are cakes or not? Maybe it is an American thing that Americans don't think that brownies are cakes. Maybe it's a European thing that they think brownies are cakes. Hmm. Hmm. Huh? A biscuit? Why? You mean like a biscuit that you put with like a biscuit and gravy? You mean like how they call them chips? Like fries chips or something? Someone came into chat one time and was like, I'm having chips, and I was like, what's a chip? Or I said I was having chips, and they thought I meant french fries or whatever. Well, I hope you and Grogu had a good day, Darth. On, like, the difference between how, like, different native English speakers say stuff, right? I am talking about the correct biscuit, right? Like, the one that you put with gravy that you usually get, like... Right? Like, I'm not, like, crazy about the biscuit thing. Okay. Fair. Yes, we are both Americans. Also, one second. I keep getting a notification. One second. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why I have this little red blob on my thing. And I was like, maybe it's because I need to take the survey. Uh... Do you mean like a Triscuit kind of cookie thing? No, a hot dog's not a sandwich. Are you crazy? What? A hot dog's like... A hot dog's like its own thing. Right? Like, I would not call that a sandwich. I mean, yeah, okay, technically it is something between two pieces of bread, which is the, like, what, that, isn't that the definition of what a sandwich is? You know what? I feel like that doesn't matter to me, though, because I was always the kid that would only eat the hot dog and leave the bread. Even as an adult, I'm like, I don't want the bread on this. So, like, when we go to IKEA and get hot dogs, like, Schmoof gets a hot dog and I get a hot dog, Pavan eats the bun from both of them, and then Schmoof gets the hot dog and I get the hot dog. We don't give Schmoof the bread because, he's not supposed to have it. It would highly upset his tummy. His little tummy would revolt, and he might throw up, and I'm not dealing with my son puking. It grosses me out beyond belief. I can't even... Can't even think about it. Hi, Darth. Thanks for checking in. I mean, yeah, I guess you could say they're, like, the same thing, but, like, to me, I feel like a hot dog's its own classification. But biscuits and gravy. I miss having biscuits and gravy. That's probably one of my favorite things to eat in college was the biscuits and gravy at the cafeteria, because it was one of the few things that was not deep fried and also not it was one of the few things that was not deep fried and one of the few things that actually like had sustenance to it that was not over 25 bucks, because you know cafeteria food's like always like ridiculously stupid expensive. Like the biscuits and gravy were like 10 bucks. And like everything else, like a full breakfast plate, like with bacon and eggs and, you know, your 25 billion sausages and whatever, like that would be 25 bucks. But my little biscuits and gravy was like 10. You got like two biscuits and one and like lots of gravy, and you could ask for a side of potatoes for free. Which is probably my favorite thing, is that the side of potatoes was free. Which is a really random thing to want for free, but was. Hi, April, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Get your little Ches. Don't forget your Ches. Thank you for the hydrate. I will grab that in a second. Oh, April, I have a very important question. Is a brownie a cake? Is that a yes brownie's cake, or a yes that you're answering my question? Is a brownie a cake? Like a brownie. Like, you bake it in a pan. Did this glitch? Are all brownies not gooey? Huh? Are all brownies not gooey? Am I gonna have an aneurysm now? What? I don't feel like brownies are cake texture. Am I crazy? Maybe it's the way Papa makes them then. I've made brownie cupcakes before, but I literally called them brownie cupcakes. I didn't call them cupcakes. Like, I specified they were brownie mix turned into a cupcake. Which, by the way, brownie cupcakes are terrible. Don't do it. They bake really funky. Don't do it. I'm giving like A-tier advice. Aha! Yes, they're terrible. Well, okay, I thought it was terrible. Like, the top was super crumbly, but the inside was, like, rock hard. even though I cooked it like the correct amount of time, like the box said, the like top was like, you know, like your typical brownie crackly top. The inside was like soft, but then the second it like started to like cool off, you know, like after you take it out of the oven, you wait, it just got rock hard, and I was like, ugh. Like I felt like my teeth were like dying. I had like 2 bites of it and was like, I think my teeth are gonna fall out. Not because it's super sweet, but because it's literally rock hard. I'm like, goodbye. Goodbye, teeth. Goodbye, teethers. Again, I could just be a big, sensitive baby, but I was like, ow. My teeth. My teethers. Dying. Well, thank you for your very highly educated answer, April. That you think brownies are half cake. It was like a whole debate I had, like, the other day. I was like, no, brownies are not cake. Brownies are like their own thing. Brownies are their own thing. Mama Ches, according to AI Google, she Googled it for me, not giving me her opinion. She said it's like, it is not a cake. According to Google, it is not a cake. It's closer to a cookie. Which actually probably confuses me even more. But according to AI Google, brownies are not cakes. They're closer to a cookie. That is true. She's probably like, why do you want to know? I think she usually would give me her opinion, but because I said that it's an argument between Pavan and me, she's like, I'm gonna Google so that I can prove him wrong. Mama Ches clearly took the easy way out. She says we're both right. Except we're not, because according to Google, it says they are generally considered a type of bar cookie and not a cake. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. No, you know what's really funny? Mama Ches somehow took a picture of Schmoof and made it like an emoji on her phone, and she has no idea how she did it, but it's like this one photo of him like staring into our souls, and I don't even know what image she got from it, but she used it on every single text to me, like with a heart, and it looks like Schmoof is like staring me down, and I'm like, oh. I'm like, okay. I was like, thanks, Mom. I was like, I don't think this is as cute as you think it is. Did you hear me talking about you, bud? Did you hear me talking about you? You want some treats? You want some treats because, like, 6 people subbed today? Crusher subbed, and Ace subbed, and Bug subbed, and who else subbed? Maka subbed, Lankoy. That's like 5 whole subs, Schmoof. That's like $15. Trying to think. No, that's not $15. 3 times 5. Yeah, that is like 15 bucks. Okay. Here, 1, 2,
The sun's
3.
time for a nighttime adventure.
Ew, I don't know what that is. 4. Oh, not on the keyboard. 5. Here goes Shmoo. 5 treats for 5 subs. I'll give him the rest of the treats in that box. If he eats them. They're just like scraps of treats. Her answer is both Poppin and I are right. It's both a cookie and... It's both a cookie and a... And a whatever. Cake. No, it's okay. I can't be angry at her. I can't be angry at her. She said she'd buy me a butt cake next time she sees me. I want a free butt cake. Ah! Though, I'm really unsure why she googled it and didn't just tell me what she thinks. She usually would give me her opinion. She probably is like, oh, you're gonna say something on stream. You're gonna go tell everyone on the internet that I think that that a brownie's a cake or something. No, Bob, I swear, the argument was against it, not for it. You know, I wanted to look and see how far off I am from the whole... I'm so far! If we're at 100 days of Nikki, and I'm not even at 2 million of the 10 million or whatever I need to be at, that means it's gonna take like a year. That means it would take a year to get... So, there's this achievement in Nikki. It says, make it 1 billion. Which I think that's not even I think it's 10 million, right? Maybe 100 million? I think this is gonna take me a year to do. Or way more than a year. I like that I can put the sad thing there. Hi ATZ, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. It doesn't help that there's no commas, so I can't tell if it's actually 100 million or 1 billion. No, it says make it 1 billion. But I feel like everyone who's looked has been like, I can't tell what this is. Schmoof is really going to town on this treat box. I probably should not have fed him that many, but I will deal with the consequences tomorrow. I will pet parent tomorrow. He licked the whole thing clean. He's like going at it. He's going at this like little treat box like crazy, like nom 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 nom. Okie dokie. I'm sleepy. I am very I'm very slippy. I haven't even streamed for that long today, I feel like. Ugh. Where's this thingy? Here we go. I actually don't even know how many grass palms I have. Oh! We're getting, like, close-ish to my 1,000. Bud. There ain't no more. Go away. My son returned and looked at me like I was betraying him. He's like, so, mother, where's the rest of them? There ain't no more, bud. We out. Like, we're actually out. Those were the last of his American treats. Actually, no. He has some American treats left. Some, not a lot, but that's okay. He has many treats though, actually. I was going through the drawer. We have like a schmoof drawer. And I was like, oh my god, we got so many treats. I was like, this hurts. I was like, ugh. I was like, he's gonna have Angie tummy syndrome. I was like, my son is going to go hlit. Ugh. The little, like, bow tie cats are so hard to catch. Oh, Instant, I have a question. Because I think you might actually know the answer. Crusher says no, and I do believe Crusher. It's not that I don't believe you, Crusher. Is there going to be a skip button in Genshin? Or did I get bamboozled by a TikTok? I'm thinking I got bamboozled by a TikTok. Oh, did they confirm a skip button? Like, eventually? Oh. Gosh darn it. TikTok bamboozled me. Because they're forcing people to read the story? That just sounds like bad business. You think I want to read the story? They think I want to read? Reading takes brain power. Think I have brain power? You think my smooth brain has the power to read? I'm glad you guys think my smooth brain has the power to read. Makes me feel smart. What would an alt in Genshin do for you, though? Okay, maybe that's like a dumb question, but seriously, what would an alt in Genshin do for you? But it wouldn't be on the same account. Yeah, I saw a bunch of people did the Genshin reroll thing, and everybody was like, oh, you should also reroll. But by the time that, like, people had shown, like, ways to reroll, like, where you could, like, not link your account to stuff, like, or, like, you know, there's, like, that whole method to, like, reroll so you can get, like, the character you want or whatever. By the time, like, I had seen that, I had already gotten Venti, and I was like, what's the point in this? Granted, I did spend a lot of money on Venti. I think I spent the 100. I got the $100 bundle for Venti. I regret pulling on? I regret not getting Alhaitham. If that's what you're talking about, I regret not getting him. Very sad. Okay, I know what I said is like a very, like, not everybody has $100 to spend on Genshin. Like, I get that. That's very, like, that's a lot of money to spend on a video game. Okay, well, I want Alhaitham. I think Step on Me Cryoman and Alhaitham would be like a great team together. I have no idea how they would synergize or if it actually would work, but I think they'd be a great team together. In my delusional brain, I'm gonna say they would work great together. So. But. That takes. But. That takes, like, brain power to optimize my team. Okay, but the women of Withering Waves are definitely very pretty. I have seen the designs, I'm like, wow, they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. I was like, wow. I can definitely tell you, though, the boyfriend team is just as bad as I thought it would be. The boyfriend team is just as bad as I literally predicted it to be. I, like, die all the time. And I literally only switch between Wriothesley and Nervalette. Child is, like, long forgotten. It's been long forgotten. So Pokemon chat, guys, especially Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I think the small characters can be, like, cute if done correctly, but I don't like when they're like they do the whole kind of baity thing where it's like, oh, but she's like 8,000 years old. I am not going to say the word on Twitch, but please understand what I mean. I am going to be very specific with my choice of words. Yeah, I think that he is really cute. I understand that she is meant to be, like, ancient. I would not like to see, of course, any NSFW art of her. That would make me, of course, extremely uncomfortable because, as you said, she has a small model. Sort of like Diona. Diona also has a small model, yet is a bartender, which means she is of a certain age. Like, in my opinion, I think Klee is a very cute and well done character. Like, I see her as like, oh, like I know it's not true, but it's like, oh, like Jean acts as like her stand-in mom kind of thing. Like, she's still just a child. She has a lot of like childish mannerisms, and I personally like Klee a lot. Like, as like a character that's set up that way, if that makes sense. I love Klee. I love her design. I think she's super cute. I actually, Gainful got me the official Genshin Klee figure. I'm very excited. I don't have it with me, but it's in America. I couldn't bring it with me. I had to pick other figures to bring with me, and sadly that one did not. The box on that one's huge though, so that's why it didn't fit. But I think she's cute. She's done pretty well. Like character and lore wise, I think she's done Like, they made a very great character. Now, the other characters, I am not the personal biggest fan of, but again, that's just me, and I truly believe it, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, so I'm not gonna, like, bash on someone, but, if someone, you know, makes certain kinds of comments, again, trying to be very generic, if people make certain kinds of comments or content of, you know, certain kinds of characters, not okay with me. And if people want to get angry at me for it, I know not everyone's ever going to agree, and you know that's okay. Not everyone's going to agree, and I totally believe everyone's entitled to all their own opinions. And my personal opinion is I am not a super huge fan of those kind of characters, especially in a NSFW kind of aspect. Yeah, I feel like that kind of person is very, they're pretty prevalent in a lot of gaming groups and a lot of groups in general. I guess I don't, run into it as much personally because I am female. I never said everyone's opinion's right, by the way. I just said everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Never said everyone's opinion's right. I want to make that very clear. I don't like certain things, definitely, personally. And I don't endorse certain things, obviously, either. I'm very much like a let people be who they want to be, but, and everyone's entitled to their opinion, but not everyone's opinion's correct. And everyone, again, allowed to believe what they want to believe. But not everyone's opinion is correct. I was explaining to Pavin because he had seen it at an anime expo and he was like, "What's this character?" And he asked me about Kana from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, and I was like, "Oh, she's like a dragon, but she like acts like a kid." And then he was like, "Why does it seem like a lot of people have like, you know, very questionable things about her?" And I was like, I have zero idea. And I think what makes it even worse is when, because companies know that they can play into it, like companies will even, you know, put out art and stuff, or figures where it's like, oh, this is quite questionable. Okay. I think Kana is very cute. I like her as a character. One of my favorite figures I have is actually of Kana in a kimono. Oh, Lukua and Shota. Granted, his name is literally Shota, so. No, his name's Shoto. No, No, his name is Shota. Yeah, Quetzalcoatl. I thought the series was fun. It's one of those, I think I like the humor in it personally. That is true. That is true. The audience does the author does know his audience. Which again, even if not everyone likes it, people gotta make money somehow. Never said everyone's opinion's correct. I said everyone's allowed to have an opinion. They're not always correct. As I collect lots of wolf fruits. Oh, here's the other tree. Or, not wolf fruits. What are these things? Light fruits? I don't want to go to the other place to get them. I understand. I understand. Oh, wait. Do they always gather in large circles? Yoki. It's weird that Momo's like, isn't that the material you need? As he points to the bird. I think that's a little weird. Momo, it's an animal, not a material. Oh, there's one right here. Where's the other? Oh, it's over this way. Oh. My son, he sleeps. He's got his little head propped up. He's got his little head propped up. He loves to, like, prop himself up on his little bed. He's a very spoiled, particular boy. He actually almost stole food out of, my dinner plate today. Which, was not allowed to do, and that was quite interesting. He was, like, staring at me, and then he, like, moved his head down towards my plate really fast and tried to, like, bite into it, and I was like, oh! Heck no, schmoof. Heck no. Not allowed. Not allowed, buddy. It's okay. He tried. He tried to sneak food. It didn't work. I love this dress. Not this one. The other one. No, he's not allowed to have food off our plates. Pav and I eat a lot of, like, foods with garlic and onions, and garlic and onions are poisonous to doggos, you know. And, he tends to like to shark food off plates. Like, it was, at first we thought it was cute. We're like, oh, look at him, he's trying to shark. And now it's gotten to the point where he actually, like, is legitimately trying to shark, and we're like, okay, wait a minute. We're like, this isn't cute anymore. We're like, bud, like, you're gonna make us go to the animal hospital with you, because you're being a little crazy. being a little crazy. It's okay. He just... He thinks he's hungry? It's one of those he thinks he's hungry, he's not actually hungry situations. Which I think is a lot of dogs, right? They see the food, so they think they're hungry, but then they're not actually hungry. They just thought they were. Oh, shoot! I didn't think Nikki was gonna drown in that water. Nikki, girl, please. Okie dokie. Does anyone know if the Saw movies are good? I know it's a very random question. I've never seen them, but I promised you guys horror movie night, and I was wondering if maybe the... I know, what a choice for a horror movie. But, are the Saw movies good? Am I gonna traumatize my whole... Am I gonna traumatize everybody, though? Am I gonna traumatize my whole Discord by showing them? I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, okay, yes, but the last horror movies I ever showed were like the Michael Myers new revamped Halloween movies. So I don't know. I don't wanna like actually traumatize everybody, like what if people get scared? Saw's been coming out since the 90s, right? There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Explanation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Nope. Oh, early 2000s. Really? Ranch, if you just do Poke Start, you will also be able to catch Pokemon. I don't know if I could fall asleep during those movies. I think the sounds would get to me. Also, is that... He's literally bugged. Okay, that's cool. It was a very different time. Honestly, I thought it was, later. Instant congratulations on catching the Pokemon. That's sort of crazy. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking of maybe... I'm trying to think about horror movies. For the normal movie night, I already have an idea. I might do like Suzume or Drifting Home or something that's on Netflix. Okay. Yawning. There's crows in Florawish? Oh. I was like, where? I heard the Saw movies are pretty gory, though. Yes? Isn't, like, the whole concept, like, people get kidnapped, and then they put, like, the little trappy things on their head? Like the reverse bear traps? I don't know. Literally everything I know about Saw is from Dead by Daylight, which I don't think is a very accurate representation of the movie, slash the franchise, slash series.
Time for a nighttime adventure.
Which, of course, if that's, like, the way I know it, cool, but, like, I don't feel like that's a very accurate representation of it. Ah. Oh, is DVD a good representation of it? Yeah, isn't it like I know that there's okay, so from DVD there's like the bathroom, right? And I guess there's like a guy that's like chained in the bathroom or whatever, and like they have to pick like who like what like one of them has to live or something. I don't know. I always remember being told like, oh, the guy in the bathroom is like an actual character in the Saw movies, but he just chooses to be like an idiot, and instead of like actually helping the other guy, he gets them both killed or something. I'm not trying to spoil it. That's all I know. So if I'm totally off, I actually am totally off. I've never seen the movies. Maybe. Okay. I mean that's an idea. Oh, thank you guys for a good idea. Maybe we'll watch the first 4 Saw movies.
Attacking head on isn't working. Try doing things back instead.
If people don't like freak out. Are they? Oh. Well, I feel like any horror movie I pick is going to be creepy and gory, and it's not going to be, like, pretty. That's true, too. Didn't the movies come out when horror was, like, really big? Yeah. Yeah, wasn't Saw, like, a movie that... Like, I feel like the late 90s, early 2000s was, like, a time when there was tons of horror movies and stuff like that. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, dang it. Yeah. I've already watched all the Michael Myers movies. So I'm not particularly personally interested in that. But I think that's okay. No, stupid thing. Yeah, the whole point of Saw is it's like a high stakes, high rewards kind of movie, right? Oh, aren't like all the characters like... I don't want to generalize them, but like aren't most of them like drug users and like people who have like crazy addictions and stuff? Okay. Well, that makes sense then. Not like it makes sense, but like I can see why it would be like sort of crazy. I don't know. Maybe you guys have convinced me. Maybe we'll watch the Saw movies. Oh, I see, I see. Interesting. I mean, are there any other good horror movies out there? That's not like the what's it called? The ones without like I don't want to watch a movie with like possessed dolls and crap. You know, shockingly, whenever I did movie nights, the horror ones always did the best. Horror movies always did the best for movie night. Is that a bad suggestion? It Follows? I've heard, the movie Megan is good. The one about the doll. But again, I don't want to watch some possessed doll movie. I don't really like possessed doll movies. They're not, like, my thing. Like Annabelle? Or whatever it's called? The movie with the doll? Yeah, no. No, I thought Megan was like the AI doll one. Yeah, it's a possession movie, right? Yeah, I'm not super into possession movies. I am not big into movies where someone gets possessed. I I I I'm not totally against it, but I will, and I don't want to say I hard pass it, but I would prefer something that's like not possession based. Just a personal thing. I don't think those movies are very fun, and I think those movies purely rely on like the jump scares, and I feel like the old ones are not very good. Like they try to be psychological thrillers, like horror movies, and all they do is make you like not want to go to sleep. And I would like people to go to sleep after movie night and not be like absolutely horrified that I scarred them for life showing them a possession movie about a doll that haunts the hallway or some crap like that. Okay, I think I'm gonna get this last crow's feather. And then I think I will call it there for stream. We've done a lot. We did a lot. We got 1,000 fireflies. Or hit 1,000 fireflies. We got this outfit that I really wanted. I shouldn't have summoned for it, but I did anyway. And I got it. I got very lucky. So I'm very excited to get the outfit I wanted. What else? What else, guys? Oh, wait, there's more. Okay, I'll go get the last 4. I did my, the mission I wanted to do of getting all of the, beating all the boldies. I didn't finish them off in 60 seconds, but I did beat them all in order, no damage, so that was cool. That was very fun. I was very stressed, clearly, but I did it. I was gonna do it with the other boss, and then I was worried that the other boss might make me rip my hair out. Trying to do it in under a minute, plus. No damage, so... I don't know. We'll see. Holy crap. Nikki, please. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you get your daily piece of Ches. It is there for you if you would like it. I am not sure who we're gonna raid today. Maybe we'll raid April again. So she can bring the conversation of cookie versus cake for the brownie. Let her chat discuss if they think it's a cake or not. But thank you guys all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I promised you guys that I would do... I promised you guys I would do a tier list stream at some point. Oh, there's Pokemon chat, !PokeCatch if you'd like to grab it. But thank you guys all so much for hanging out. Here are the raid messages, guys. The first one is if you are subbed. The second one is if you are not subbed. Again, thank you all so much for hanging out. See you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, I will be doing a tier list stream. We're doing tier list stream with my ASMR redeem. So tomorrow will be like whisper screaming at the tier list. If you're not into ASMR, I do apologize. I am not very great at ASMR, so don't expect any of like the weird triggers. It's just gonna be me whispering. But thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Hope to see you guys all again very soon. Good night. Bye bye. Bye bye.